So you weren't expecting a stream from me tonight, right? I mean, I wasn't either. But I'm in a time travel mood. And my time on BC still sucks. Plus, I gotta make a pull joke. I think that's all the rationale I have. Not like I really need it at this point. Never hurts to burn more laps. Today, honestly, my goal is pretty simple. I want to get a 215. I shouldn't need pull cut to do it, but I'm gonna try to learn it anyway. At least that's the idea. We do need to learn the pull at some point. I mean, that's like the main crux of this whole thing, but we'll get there when we get there, you know? For now, the main thing tonight is we're just going to enjoy Bowser's Castle, get a few laps done, hopefully get the 215, and then deal with the stupid pull that I hate. Yeah. That's pretty much the gist of tonight. I don't really have much else to say. I don't think my 216's great, so hopefully it won't take too long, and then I can focus my efforts on the pull. But we'll see if we get there. It is Bowser's Castle, after all, which isn't exactly the easiest track in the world. But it'll work. Okay, yep, it's gonna be a long night. Probably not DNK. I think this is honestly gonna be a one-time thing. For me, it's borderline shill. And while I do shill from time to time, it is a bit questionable. I will say the experiment was a success, kind of. I still need to do my part and get all the races finished, but overall, I'd say it's finally giving me a reason to play BC again, which is what I was after in the first place. Weird line. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit. It takes me a bit to warm up on this track. I didn't warm up before stream because I'm weird. I should have warmed up before stream. But I guess this is the time travel experience, right? Don't expect, like, big, fancy stuff tonight. It's the typical time trial stream, which typically don't do that well, but I'm honestly fine with it, because I need to practice. Bad. I have not got this cut once. And I need to get the fast version, because this is a time trial. Can't accept anything else. And the only way to get better is by throwing my head at the wall until something sticks. I have no idea what that was, but I'm down 1 coin, but I got a faster cut than my ghost. I guess we'll take it, just so I can get a run, maybe. Jirachi. No. I've not got a world record since week 1 of the game. I don't think tonight's gonna be the night for that. Maybe if I had, like, infinite races that I had to do, sure. But I don't think I have infinite races. I don't know why I'm trying to edge trick. I really don't need it. Okay. 10 lap 1. See if I can do this first try. Nope. Oh well, at least I can add a lap. Which I'll take. The lap count went a little bit higher than last time. But I think overall, at this point, I think this is where it'll stick. Which is probably a good thing. Because that means I have a reasonable amount of laps. 320, I mean, is a lot, but it's doable. It takes like 2 seconds to raid to Gen 10 starters. Gecko first, then Angry Bird, then Dog. That is the ranking. There is no other way to rank them. That is objectively correct. No, you won't. I can't ban you for that. Opinions are valid. Even if they're wrong. No shake trick. I mean, if I did care about people's opinions as if they didn't match my own, then Sweet would already be gone. The Sweet's favorite is my technical least favorite. Yeah, I'm gonna be stuck in reset jail for a while. I'm not BC primed yet. Again, that's kind of the point of this whole thing. I mean, the dog's alright, but it's just like... I don't know. It just doesn't really click with me. I can see why you'd like it, but it's just not for me. Also, that was really slow, but we'll go. Practice other things. Practice MT line again, I guess. Okay, it was too wide. Yes, after I get a 1... I need a 215 first. Because then I know I'm good enough to where investing in pull cut's worth it. I need to make sure I have all the other cuts down first. Other than fast start. That will be last. But there's a reason why I titled the stream all about the pull. I hope you could throw the bird in the catapult. It'd be pretty funny. Why did they literally just make an Angry Bird, by the way? Like, it's just an Angry Bird. It's the unreleased green bird, or light green bird, from Angry Birds. That was better. Still wasn't perfect, but I saved a little bit of time. Yeah, I don't know how to do a fast rail either, so... But the only way to get better is... trying. And I'm not there yet. Far from it. But I will be there. And how come you didn't win more races? If you were doing fast rail online, you should just be winning. Pain. Who knows what their final EVAs are gonna be. I feel like it's just a gamble on what they'll be, because it's not really, like, obvious. Ever. At least to me. Feels random. Like, Sobble's evolution line, for instance. Why is it sad guy to sniper? What was the justification for that? Maybe Tosh? I know right now I have 2 goals. I need to get 215, and I need to learn pull. If I can do both of those in a reasonable amount of time, then I might go online and do some BC. But right now, my mission is to learn BC. Okay, that was tighter. I think I saved time? I really don't know. Awful cut. I will be behind. That's kind of sad. Unlucky. Never mind, I'm apparently ahead. What was that? Oh. That... Maybe that's saying something about me. Because I don't have pull at all. I can't do pull. Yet. I have a 216 without pull. Which I think is good? Kind of? 215 is what I desire. Okay, that wasn't great, but it was functional. I'm still not getting fast rail yet, but... I will get there. Is that... Okay. I really need to learn this. Because Road Market does empty into trick, so they get an SMT boost on the wall. I think if if you're a meta bike, it's slower, but I think there was a recent thing that found that Baby Bloop was faster. To my knowledge. I don't want to learn Baby Blooper yet. Because I think this combo makes pull a bit easier. At least to my knowledge. Because it's wider, so the wall ride gets easier. I'm just getting nowhere. EC is like the fancy strat track. It's like so many ways to just go faster that you wouldn't even know about. I messed up. I checked way too late, desperately trying to stack the coin. I'm a little dumb. It's alright. Anyway, I've been thinking, is there any other ways I should try to, like, keep the counter going up? Or should I just leave it as is? Gonna be honest, I'm not the Pro Racer Mario fan. I think it's an alright outfit, but I like my shades. I mean, I don't think Mario really has a bad outfit except for all-terrain, to be honest. Every other outfit has a perk. I just can't get this right now. I've been trying to think, like, is there any other fair way to do it? Or should I just leave it all on that short? Also, yeah, Luca, that's kind of the point. Not every stream's gonna be 100 laughs. Like, in a stream. Sometimes, it might, like, be, like, 10. Because that's time trials. Trying to think about, like, if I want to do any other ways to keep the actual race counter going up or not. I think the only one, like, I'm considering is, like, for streams specifically, if I had, like, a certain amount of likes result in one more lap. It's, like, the only thing I can think of. And I guess memberships, too, because why not? That way the counter is influenced by streams a little bit more. That's just my thought. That way everyone can still feel like they're participating, but I'm not sure if that's a little weird. There we go. That's a good cut. I'm ahead. I love being ahead. Okay, I really need to, like, watch the world record again for this, but I'm gonna try it one more time. I mean, I made it. I don't think it was fast, but at least it crossed. Oh my gosh, that was an awful cut. This is disgusting. Like, sheesh. I'm ahead, but I don't think I earned this. Literally only ahead because of the starting cut. And now we get to do this again. I'll make it this time, right? Nope. I keep being too tight. I mean, at least I got a lap. That still means something, right? Mouse, work with me. Thank you. As long as we're still progressing. It'd be a little hard to do a pull on that. Because there are like 30 tracks. It'd have to be elimination based. I could technically do it, but wouldn't necessarily be the most conventional. Also, I'm just gonna go. Just get more practice second half of the track. That made it. It was funky, but at least it made it. Really good cut, at least. I'll only be behind like 0.2. Even though my lap one is like awful. That's fine. We'll be alright. I think I touched a little bit too much lava there. Yeah, that's not a good lap one. I was gonna be surprised if I found a way to bail myself out. At least I got another lap. That's a little much, DNK. Like, a lot too much. That is a super amount of comparison. Like, what I was thinking was much smaller, like, maybe, like, for every 20 likes a stream got, I'd increase the lap count by 1, and then subs still do their normal thing. Memberships is, like, +3 or something. That's what I was thinking. But I haven't really committed to that yet. Because I'm not sure. Because I know for sure the short's pretty much done. So it's pretty much just on streams now. In terms of whatever they do. Because YouTube shorts do their thing for a while. I'm not really like a well-known shorts creator, so that doesn't mean my shorts will last a while. And they typically don't. Also, yeah, Josh, you're not wrong. I respect the attempts, but I don't think it really works. Because it's way too heavily weighted. I mean, it wasn't awful, but I missed the starting trick, so it's not great either. I mean, technically no, but yes, it's weird. Shorts have always been weird. On just YouTube in general. Because there are, for, like, some people, that shorts last a long time. And then there's other people like me that they don't last long at all. I think my short average is, like, 3 days, typically, before they're pretty much done. They don't really get as big as many other people's, but I'm completely fine with that, for the record. It's just kind of what they are. I can't hit this cut today. I got closer, but... I mean, shorts themselves are just weird. In the algorithm, in general. I want to give streams more weight. But it's kind of hard to do that fairly. See, at the end of the day, it is technically a challenge stemmed from that short. Oh my gosh. I mean, I could do short tutorials for the track itself and count those into it, but if I'm gonna be honest, that'll only add like 10 races at most per, because VC tutorials are done to death. Although some of them are outdated, but they've still been like done to death. It is a popular track for a reason. And I know for a stream like this, it's not exactly the most interesting thing for a lot of people. I know time trials are always more of a Twitch thing than they are a YouTube thing. But I just stream on YouTube, so... That was pretty good. I mean, it was a bad landing, but I got the fast version, because I'm still ahead. Where I kept most of my speed. And for the record, I don't blame any of you for not liking time trial streams. If anything, consider this more of an extra stream day than anything else, just because I felt like playing some BC. Yeah, I know, ironic. Just because, you know, I'm supposed to be the BC guy for a while. Not every stream is going to be BC, by the way. There will be streams where the counter's just not here. Or not playing BC for a day. Because I'm allowed to do that. I can't hit this cut. Why is this so bad for me? I'm just gonna go just to finish, but... I mean, that is true. In a time trial stream, there's not really, like, anything stressful going on, so we just kind of vibe. While I just play a track. Try to get better at the game, all that fun stuff. I don't know if this is PVable. I don't remember lap 3 cut. I guess if I get perfect cut, there's a chance. Or I can do whatever that is. Okay, I'm gonna finish the lap. Just so I can count it, and then we'll reset. Finish the lap. Actually, let's practice cut real quick. Because I'm already here. We'll practice this one. I did say practice. I didn't say make it. That's a +2. As the laps slowly move. Jirachi, like, tutorials are weird. Especially shorts. Like, they can work, but it's not really guaranteed. Also, that was fast. Jank, but fast. Other than my exit, but still faster than my ghost, that's all we care about. I really just need to have, like, a good lap 1 and just not choke the rest of the track, but clearly I can't do that right now. My starting cuts are getting a little bit better since we started. That's good. Shows signs of improvement. Dang it. Hello? Start up. I can't... Starting rail is, like, gonna be one of the second things I learn. I want to learn pull first. I'm basically going in world record progression order. The most important thing for me is gonna be that starting rail, but I think it's the second hardest version, or cut on the track, so I'd rather not go for it yet. I mean, I find Bowser's Castle interesting. Why else would I be doing this? It's one of the best runners in the game, which is a factor. And my time sucks, which is also a factor. And I still can't do pull. So I need to fix that. But that's not happening until I get a 215. Because a 215 is more important to me. Oh my gosh, I just can't do it. Whose stream are you watching then? Because that is not happening. In order to get world record in BC, I'd have to learn every single cut in a different way. Except the second one. The second one is the only world record line I'm trying to learn right now. Everything else is going to take a lot more work. I figured it wasn't worth landing in a drift. This is where I was going to land. I'd love to be a world record holder again one day. I was a world record holder once. And then never again. I can't do this. I should maybe pull up the world record and see what it does. It's like on a different monitor. I need to see this empty line they're doing, because I'm clearly doing it wrong. It's faster, I know, because you get faster landing. I just can't do it. Mute this tab. Bowser. I'll type it after. Alright. We'll make it past the arrows again at some point. It will happen. I guess not this race. Bowser Castle. Oh hey, it's my stream. Hello, my stream. That's not what I'm looking for. Looking for the world record. Good to know my stream would show up and look when I look for Bowser's Castle, I guess. I think that's a good thing. Where's my shake trick? Where is it? Give me the world record. Where is it? You're gonna make me search for it. Oh no, here it is. I need to get the facts checked. Ugh. Maybe there's like a specific way I'm supposed to hold my stick here. I mean, best runner is always subjective. And it's very track dependent. Like, I guess there's a few great runners in the game. Like, Bazaar is really great if you can get up there, but it's inconsistent. Weird. No, I'm not really feeling any pressure. I don't really feel pressure until, like, lap 3, if anything, but right now my time's meaningless and would lead me nowhere. So, no, not particularly. I'm not feeling any pressure yet. Especially when I'm still learning the track. I keep making it, but I get the slow variation. Where I'm just losing all my speed still. I mean, it's better than failing it entirely, but I would like to get the fast version more. That would be great. I'm also not getting the S&T landing, so I've just basically taken a slower cut too. Which isn't helping much. Weird wall bonk, but alright. Pretty much just giving up going the S-trick for now. We did a lap! Hooray! I think I see my problem. I'm going way too sharp. For which version? Like, for lap 2? Are you referring to the... For arrows, I typically don't shake trick until I get up there. I shake trick once I hit the arrows. But otherwise, I don't shake. I had to bail myself out, but I made it. It's gonna be slower, but... We cleared the wall. Should be tighter. I don't think I got the SMT though. No, I did. Ooh, that was a good cut. I have a lead. First time I've had a lead in a while. I maybe could have got the edge trick there, but I didn't want to commit. No charge jump. Okay, that's fine. We'll be slower. It's not that much slower, to be fair. It's just a little bit slower. Okay, not fast, but it works. Note to self, don't take that too tight. That's unfortunate. Or too wide. Let me update my counter. It's 109 now. There we go. Gekwa's biased on my end, for obvious reasons. I think I'm legally obligated to pick it, so I think I'd have to pick it. Hold on. Let me sure everything's up. Purple coin comets in Mario Galaxy aren't that bad, honestly. I think the... Hold on, I'll check that in a second. Super wide, but at least it made it. I was just so slow. Okay, let's do this for real this time. He says as he does a trick. Eh. Okay. Let me see what I missed. Sure, why not? I'll do it. Thanks, DNK. This will definitely be an experience. I should have changed character, that would have been faster. DK Mecha Trike. Yeah, that's definitely a build. Where's DK? There he is. I rarely ever use this thing. I rarely ever see this thing. Alright, DK Mecha Trike. I'll try to just be normal this time. Not going ultra fast. See what time we get. That's fair, Luca. Honestly, I think you should choose your starter based on what the final form is. Because, like, you're gonna... Overall, you spend the most amount of time with the final Evo and not the first one. It feels so slow. Eh. This combo feels so weird. I wish Mecha Trike was just good. Because it's like a very aesthetic vehicle that I think is kind of cool. I mean, I just like its propeller. Oh my gosh, that cut sucks on this. Felt really hard to stay tight, so I didn't. Eh. Handling, where art thou? 47. Really awful, but whatever. We're here to just do an online run. He says as he continues to burn into lava. I think it's worth it to not lose the shrooms, maybe? Okay, it's probably wasn't, but I just need to finish it. I guess I tried to do, like, weird fast strat and failed. I was a fan of the Croc in Gen 9. Mostly because my friend group already picked the other two, but still, I like the Croc. And he ended up being the coolest one, so I didn't know what their final evils were. I just like the Croc. What can I say? I mean, like, really? I think the only time the first Evo should be, like, really considered... Oh my gosh. I can't drive with this thing. And I thought I was playing bad with Mario. I think, like, for... If you're not evolving your starter, then first stage matters, but almost everyone who plays Pokemon evolves their starters. So, you might as well play like it's gonna get evolved, and consider the evolution more than their pre. At least to me. Because, like, if I knew Sabl's final evolution in Gen 8 was Inteleon, I probably would have went Grookey. But I didn't. And then I was severely disappointed. A 233. That's awful. But it's fine. Yeah, that's probably gonna happen, sweet. Although I don't think it'll be Gekko that gets picked. It'll probably be the Angry Bird. Time trials. That was just an exception, because DNK told me to. No, I'm not a Pokemon guy. I'm not big enough to niche out yet, or branch out. I'm still the puny guy who can only play Mario Kart. I'm not good enough in anything else. And saying I'm good at this is a statement. Yeah, pretty much. I'm trying to get a 215 right now. I want a 215. Because I think getting a 215 would be cool. Because I don't do pull yet. And then I have to deal with the stupid pull that I hate. But we're not there yet. Right now, we're just trying to get there. Just work on consistency, get more fast cuts, get whatever that was. I just keep taking it too tight. Which is not helping. 219 is actually respectable. I think anything below 220 is probably good enough for online. I think great for online is like 215. Assuming no pull. Honestly, I think pull's a little overrated. Depending on who you're talking to. Because I know some people put a little bit too much value on the pull for their times. Like, I can get a 215 without pull. And considering you don't really do pull online most of the time, it's good to have when you're front running, but otherwise it's kind of niche. It's situational. Because for the difficulty, it's sometimes not worth it. There are two cuts that I really want to learn. Pull I do want to know, but it's technically less important than the other one I really want to know. But we're not there yet. We do things one at a time, so we don't overwhelm ourselves and blow up. And he says as he blows up. I don't think I was really ever a top time trialer in 8. I think my best time in 8 was like Big Blue. I think I had like a 124, which was like really good US. Not good anywhere else. Like, Worldwide Toss was never gonna happen in that game for me. Because I could not soft drift to save my life. Actually, no, sorry, delay drift. I could soft drift fine, it was delay drifting, I just couldn't do. I'm not really sure why I couldn't, but I just never could. Also, pain. Also, 219 with Biddy Mock's pretty good. Because you're definitely losing a lot of time for just being Biddy Mock. Because not having speed is kind of detrimental. Although I remember seeing something recently that said Toadette Baby Bluebird might be faster. But I think that's with every world record strat. Oh, no Trick Trick. I think as is, I mean, it's good, but it's not as fast. So that just might be me. I'm not really the super sweat time trialer, though, so... I mean, I only have, like, 1 worldwide tops in this game. I had world record for a week on one track, but even then, doesn't really mean much anymore, because it was week 1. Who cares about week 1? We care about the present. Not the past. I didn't really play Mario Kart 8 much handheld. I don't remember why, but I think I just like the comfort of a controller. See, why can't I get that when I do the trick? Oh, that's why. Like, that was really fast. Why can't I do it consistently yet? Maybe I just don't know the trick timing when I'm boosting. That might be my problem, actually. That's not gonna make it. Never mind, it did, but it was super slow. Okay, I got a fast shroom to make up for it. I will say, I think I'm getting rewarded a little bit for practicing. I'm gonna get another lap done. Yeah, that's a good lap, even with my weird stunts. No, come on. I'll make it at some point. Rob Hog and Baby Blooper are 1 speed difference apart. But Baby Blooper's hitbox is a bit better for wall cuts, to my knowledge. And it's also just better for pull, but that's not really related here. Because again, walls. Because it makes hitting the pull a bit easier. I have to go for a lap 2 because it's optimal right now for me. Just because of coins. With my current strats, it's more optimal for me to go for that cut. Nope. Because you get 2 extra coins by going down there, and it's worth it. With my current strats. I make it pretty alright with my ghosts, but I'm not that consistent at it yet. But it'd be good to have for online, so I still do it. Or at least still try to do it. I never said I'd make it, but I still try. Which is likely not helping much, but it is what it is. Why do I keep jumping over it? I hate it when that happens. Then I just completely miss. It's honestly the most sad version of failing. But that's what repetition's for. Hi, Cindy. How's your Sunday? Just here playing some BC. As per tradition. See, why can't I get that one? I mean, it wasn't perfect, but it was fast. Further my ghost, I just need a little bit more air. It was good speed, just not good angle. Because you need, like, the best of both worlds. Both speed and angle. I can sometimes get the speed, sometimes the angle, but never both. But that's the art of trying to learn this track, right? And to get better, you have to experience all forms of fails. And how to prevent them. Or at least, how to try to prevent them. 0.5 is really good, though. Hey Mario, you want a mini turbo for me? There we go, finally I got it today. We officially have a run now. And there it goes. Okay, Mario. At least I get to add a lap, but what are you doing, man? Lap added. Probably because I was too low. That's my best guess. I'm still trying to get accustomed to that. See, that was good speed, but bad angle. So you want to have, like, your full trick boost basically still going into the sign. You go fast. My BKT? No idea. I have not time trialed the track for long enough to know. Plus, I think every time I've hit lap 3, I think I've always PB'd. Its leads are typically big. Slow, but made it. Never mind. Oh yeah, you did miss the Gen 10 starter discussion. That's not what that means, August, but, I mean, you can assume that, I guess, if that's what you want to assume it is. Slow, but made it. So that was good angle, bad speed. You probably could. Oh my gosh, this cut! Okay, I need to watch the world record. Skip ahead. Time to watch. You can't see me watch, but I am currently watching. Okay, they only do one trick. So don't do two, just do one. And that'll maybe fix my problem. Again, Mario, just hit the thing. Just hit the sign. Don't jump over it. I know you're jump man, but don't jump too high. Wow, Cindy, you don't like the gecko? Nah, I respect your opinion. Oops. Interesting combination. I don't know what my opinion on pineapple on pizza is. I mean, it's fine, but I haven't had it for like forever. I don't think I remember disliking pineapple, I just don't remember it. Wow, that sucked. Yeah, that sucked. No, the gecko's the water one. Evolution has not been shown yet. Nobody knows what they evolve into. I wonder if they'll do like a Gen 7 marketing push, or... Why can't I do it without the trick? What's up with that? Should I just like stop tricking? Because it's slower, but I'm making it? I feel like that's what it's telling me. Okay, that felt better. No, you SMT, but that's fine. Honestly, all I care about right now is just making it. Stay on the track. We have to make this lap 2 cut now. At least we're back to lap 2. Hey Mario, you wanna do the MTs for me? GG. What do you mean cake sucks? I think cake's cool. I like cake. I mean, I had birthday cake recently, so I'm obviously biased. Real question is, what birthday cake flavor is the best? It's chocolate, right? We all agree? Okay, I think I see my problem. Maybe like tricking off too tight. For once, you've agreed with me before, Luke. Vanilla over chocolate? Can I get an explanation? Because I feel like whenever I have vanilla cake, it's always just putting on the icing. I don't feel like the cake itself is actually like doing anything that's vanilla. Chocolate has taste. Vanilla's just kind of there. That's what it feels like to me, but maybe you have something to tell me that I don't know. Darn it. Happy early birthday, Tosh. What do you mean every water starter is based off of a weapon? I don't think an alligator is a weapon. I don't think an emperor penguin is a weapon either. Okay, not the fastest, but at least it made it. So I still have a little bit of a lead. true. That should SMT. No, it didn't. I'm surprised. So not the worst cut in the world, at least. We get to have a lead going into lap 2. Just take it nice and tight, but not too tight. I don't want to jump off the track. That would not be helpful. 47's not awful. Okay, slow, but made it. That's honestly all I need to hold my lead. Alright, we'll keep going. That's not gonna SMT, is it? So that one SMT'd. Interesting. Good cut. Oh, my ghost did it better, though. Wait, do I get pace locked here? I do. I had to go a little wide, so I didn't want to get meatballed. That's fun. Love pace locks. Darn it, Mario! It's actually a solid run. Good to know I'm pace locked now. Yeah, I'm doing my counter. That's gonna be annoying to deal with. Forgot that 215 is pace locked. Or, depending on my lap 2. And 1. I'm not good enough to outpace it yet either. I can't do pull. But I need to keep working on getting fast cuts on first rail first. That is a very good request, Tosh. I shall attempt to do that, but I'm also negative, so good luck. My self-hatred is really hard to quell. Squish. Any other verbiage. I had no speed. Where's my speed? Okay, thinking. I'm hoping we'll at least get 1 PB tonight. I think I'm like too tight or something, because I can't shake trick in time. Nice. Interesting location. I mean, I'd say it's worth it for spending a good time with family. 8 hours is nothing. Darn it, Mario. No, I said, Luke, you missed the beginning spiel. I said I'm gonna learn, I'm gonna get a 215 first, and then we start interacting with pull cut. Because I want to have a good time before it, and then we'll start introducing the really hard strats. That's my current idea, because that's what I did with cows, so I want to do the same thing here. One step at a time. Ew, awful. You know what, this will help because of the pace lock, so we'll just do good lap 2. Maybe at some point tonight, Blaze, but right now, we're in the BC learning zone. I mean, this is an extra stream after all. I wasn't originally intending to stream tonight. But I need to learn things. And I was in a time travel mood, so I said, sure, why not? We will stream now. That was extremely fast. Great air, great positioning. Everything you want to see with a successful pull cut. Or arrow cut. That might be SMT? It is. Not a great shroom though, that was a little wide. Maybe my new BKT lap 1? Or... I don't think the phrase is BKT, but... I think it's best split, or BS. No, it's a 0.5. I got a 0.5 before. I think my best split is a 0.4. Nice. Oh, right, it's the meatball lap. I think I have to go wide here, don't I? 'Cause I'm far enough ahead, even I make this. Okay. I did in fact make it, but it was kind of slow. Yeah, Meatball Cycle's gonna suck. I'm losing a lot of time, but I think I would've lost the Meatball anyway. I'm risking it. Yeah. Thanks, Meatball. I'm gonna be pace locked for a while. I forgot this track's pace locked. I mean, at least I get to add a new lap to my counter. So that's good. For whatever that's worth. I shook! The game just... I mean, to be fair, it was kind of slow anyway. I lost all my speed. I need my speed, game. I unfortunately cannot go to Seattle. I can only really afford one trip this year, and that's even if I can. I mean, there's only one place I'd really consider going right now. That's not, like, for another 2.5 months. Can't really go traveling anywhere else right now, even if I wanted to. That's assuming I could even make it out there in the first place. I think I'm stuck in first cut limbo again. You know, honestly, I don't think we're getting a direct, like, for a long time. The earliest I can see a direct is honestly May. Because I think they're just kind of content with having nothing right now. They already have a game for each month. Pokemon, Tamagotchi, but they have nothing slated for May. Oh yeah, they had the Galaxy movie in April too. I mean, I hope they're having something good. Or at least making something good right now, but I guess we'll see. Darn it! Bitty Cute Scoot? Alright, sure. Take a brief break. I did get runs going at least, so there's definitely a chance of a PB tonight. Break time. Where's Bitty? Why am I doing it? I should just went right. This is gonna be interesting. I have not played Pokemon Go in, like, ages. Like, genuinely. Alright, here we go. That doesn't count. That doesn't necessarily make you lame, Cindy. Like, it's fine to not play Pokemon Go. I can do this for as long as I need, Luke. Oh, right, this combo's like no speed. I don't think you can even do the fast version. At least easily. Where's my speed stat? Where'd it go? Okay, we'll just do standard here. I'm so slow. What kind of lap is this gonna be? I mean, on the plus side, I won't be getting pace locked by that meatball. I should have been charge jumping. Okay, that was better than my DK time. Which isn't really surprising. I just accepted I was getting the slow version of this lap. I don't think I know how to get good cuts on this thing. Interesting stream lag. Has stream been running well for everybody, by the way? I feel like I should ask that. with the whole capture card thing switched, like, a bit ago. I never really asked if, like, stream's running well for everybody. Or has been. I want to assume it is, because it's not showing any errors on my side, but it is rude to assume. So I should still ask anyway. Why do I do this to myself? You know what? Here's a freebie. Just so I can get back to actual time trials. And keep up with my Ghost Lab 3, then you're guaranteed to beat it, so... Or just... beat my time, honestly. I had to get back to actual grinding. Yeah, this is gonna be like a 220 again, because I fell off. Oh, hey, I got the edge trick. 224? No, 5. Ow, that's sad. There's your 225. It's super easy to beat. My apologies. I try to do fast cut left 3 again because I'm stupid. It might be on YouTube's side, to be fair. I really wouldn't know. YouTube's weird a lot of the time. I know when I first got the whole thing switched, it decided to make my capture card red, which was fun. No, that's not a joke, by the way. It was really red. Okay, we'll just do solo race. We don't need to race a ghost. Just me versus the clock. There's no one else to compare to. I'll update the counter in a second. Maybe we'll get like 40 laps done today, which isn't the worst. That's not fun, Tobias. That's really weird. There, counter's updated. I know YouTube sometimes has really bad processing, so that's probably why it's bugging out for some people. Darn it. Gotta love YouTube just being bad at its job. But it's the app we all use, so can't really say much else. We're just gonna go. We don't need to waste our time here. We just need to... When I complete a lap, it goes up by 1. It's a lap counter, not a race counter. It says total laps, Luke. If I complete a lap, even if the run doesn't complete, I still completed a lap. Why did I try that trick? I'm still not gonna hit it today. Okay, what kind of lap is this? It's not gonna be good. It's plus 0.1 over my PB, so it's not awful. Okay, it is awful, but not for the same reason. I have not done more laps. In total, I've done more laps, but not since the challenge has started. And I've in fact not done more laps. Nope. Yeah. I don't want a W. There. We're officially at 120 now. I have a feeling my problem is just I'm triggering off too early. Of the rail. I think there's like a sweet spot and I'm just missing it. At least that's my best guess as to why I'm failing. Yeah, now I'm too low. It's the opposite problem. I have no opinion on this conversation. That's why I'm not really saying much, because I don't have much to say. So I'm abstaining. Darn it. Let me pass the wall. Please. It would be very handy to make it past. I'm trying to think, is there anything really worth talking about right now that I can think of? That's slow. That is so slow. We're just gonna reset. Maybe I should race my ghost. Just so I can see how far behind I am right on first cut, so I know if it's fast or slow. That would probably be a good idea. Yeah, I'll switch back. Ironically enough, yes. Except I didn't curse. But otherwise, yes, it is a reference. Curious how many of you would actually get it, considering I didn't actually do the full thing. It's gonna be too wide, isn't it? No, we're good. We make it. SMT? Nope, never mind. That cut sucked. Good shroom, at least. Okay, so 2 people got it. Even without me directly referencing it. Because it's not a bird. The pole is definitely not a bird. Ah, where's my shake? Guess you get to update my counter. I'm not really a pickle person. I don't like pickles. I'm not scared of pickles, I just don't like pickles. I can tolerate them, but I don't really like them that much. Like, I'd eat it if I had to, but it's not really my kind of veggie. If that makes any sense. Would it be wrong to say BC and Whistle Stop are the 2 tracks with the highest skill ceiling? Would that just be a wrong statement? I mean, Cow Track has a high skill ceiling too, but it's a bit different over there than it is here. Okay, that's a weird way to fail. Orange Stadium's weird. Like, I think its entire skill expression comes from Valor Lab 3. In Time Trial specifically. Online, it's just kinda, oh no, the rail got trapped, GG's. Although I guess it's also Whistle Stop too, so maybe I'm wrong. Wario Shipyard's hard, but I don't know if it's skill ceiling related as to why it's hard. That might be skill floor, which is different. BC also kind of has a high skill floor because of its cuts. You need to have a bare minimum understanding of the first cut and second cut to stand a chance on BC, which is skill floor. Skill ceiling is something else. I could have landed a drift, by the way, to make that faster. That's fine. But yeah, skill floor is an actual thing. There's skill floor, skill ceiling. Both are real terms. They do exist. I think mostly in the world of fighting games. But they also exist here. Because it is a term that would still fit this scenario. Typically, skill floor means like the barrier to entry. Missing a coin in exchange for an edge trick. Is that a positive trade? Probably not. Especially when I'm missing my charge jump. That could have been at least a little bit faster. Slow, but it made it. That's all I care about. The meatball's gonna be annoying, isn't it? Peach Peach is really low skill floor, really low skill ceiling. Okay, never mind. The meatball was not my problem. Keep in mind, there's nothing wrong with a low skill ceiling or low skill floor track, by the way. Like, trying to think. Hold on, let me update my counter first. I mean, Cow Track kind of has a low skill floor, high skill ceiling. Same with Sky High. Both of those tracks have really cool cuts. You don't need them for online play currently. But if you can do them, it's really good to know. Not the fastest, but I made it. That's all we care about. Salty's high skill ceiling. Its skill floor is kind of... I'd say Salty's skill floor is mid. It's not as high as BC. You know what? We'll keep going. Why not? That was kind of fun. I'm curious what this lap will be since it just did that. I just want to see. Plus count it as a lap. Mario turn! No edge trick, GG's. My read's 46. That's still faster than my PB, ironically. Probably because I got a really good starting cut. Or better than average. Darn it, Mario! Rainbow Road skill ceiling, by the way, is... Skill floor is actually... Would it be a hot take to say Rainbow Road has the smallest skill floor? Like, lowest skill floor to play? Would that be wrong? It's like, there's only one cut you need. But, it's pull at the end. Does that mean it's still... I guess it's not the lowest, because Peach Beach exists. But... Isn't it... I feel like its skill floor is, like, easily bottom 10. It's really low. Oops. Keep in mind, I said skill floor, not skill ceiling. I want to include every single edge trick on RR, then it's high skill ceiling. Because sheesh. For time trial specifically, it's high skill ceiling. For online, it's probably just mid, at best. It's like the real only skill difference spot is the shroom cut. You could do lap 2, but that's lap 2 and not lap 4. I guess there's also pole ending, but I don't know if that really does much, to be honest. I keep butchering this. My empty cut's so bad right now. Acorn Heights? I don't think it's as low as Rainbow Road. It's definitely harder, because you have to know Nisk to some capacity, which is more than Rainbow Road. I think Acorn Heights is probably just mid. Like, I have a 2-minute time on that track, which is not great, admittedly, but I only played it for like an hour, I think, or 2 hours. It's like 3 seconds off world record, which is my typical goals on a track, to get 3 seconds below. At least is what I consider a good time. Dandelion Depths. I mean, Dandelion Depths is low skill floor, for sure. It has a few tech for skill ceiling. Not much, but it technically has more than 0. And in time trials, it still has tech. Because it's not exactly free to play. It's not hard, but it's not free. I think it's like low skill floor, probably still low skill ceiling, but not the lowest, is how I view it right now. I can't get this SMT landing. The reason why I'm doing MT trick in the first place is to get the SMT landing, but I'm just not hitting it. Doesn't really matter too much because of meatball pace block, but... Ooh, edge trick. I'm cool again. I love hitting random edge tricks. It's still ahead of my lap 1. Which is really all that matters, but we need to hit this. Gosh darn it. Why is this so hard for me? Far away... I don't know. Far away is weird. Like, on the one hand, really the only 2 cuts you need to know for online are the turn skip. It's just a turn skip, actually. The other one's just a knowledge check on shrubs. But at the same time, its time trial is stupid hard. So I think faraway is like, I wouldn't say low, but I wouldn't say high. I think skill floor for faraway is still low-ish. It's not low, but it's not really like mid enough to be mid, but it's not low either. It's kind of like weird middle ground. But the skill ceiling on faraway is kind of mid-high. It's not high, but it's mid. Because being able to do like the turn skip Nisk and what's the other one? The water Nisk? I don't remember what it's called. I guess pole trick is tricking off a pole to skip a turn. It's those two. Especially the second one. That's kind of the skill difference maker for running. Which you don't need, but it helps a lot when running specifically. Because it's barely slower than Shurming. What was that? Super Splash, yeah, that's it. I don't remember its actual name, but... yeah, that's the cut. Shy Guy Bazaar... it's weird. I think Bazaar itself... really, the only thing you need to know for Bazaar when just starting out is how to get on that first rail. But that first rail is total RNG lap 1. So... low skill floor, mid skill ceiling. I know that's a hot take, but that's what it feels like to me. Jaga Bazaar only has like that one shortcut, and that's it. That's all you need to know, so in general, it'd just be mid. Via technology you need to actually learn. Nick, there's a few optional tricks you can do, but you can almost do that on every track, so I don't even know if that applies. I think for the most part, like, Bazaar is a good track for learning how to play the game. At least kind of, but it's not really a time trial track. Or really high skill ceiling track. It just means you know your fundies, or fundamentals. I don't know why I said fundies, but same point. It's really the only reason why. I don't make it. I really need to grind out that trick. I probably should. What's up, Chill? MBC is weird. On the one hand, it's not... I think MBC is probably harder than Shy Guy Bazaar. At a beginner level, yeah, low skill ceiling, of course. Because you can just back for build. But... I think in general... I think it's might actually be high skill ceiling. Or at least mid. Because it has two really cool Nisks. Well, okay, it has one Nisk, one shortcut. But if you can do both, you kind of just break away. Especially lap 1. But lap 1's also RNG, so it falls into the Bazaar argument. So it doesn't have a clean case, but it doesn't have a impossible one either. Also, edge tricks, again. Let's see, what other... KTB. Low skill floor, low skill ceiling. Until people start doing the ultra difficult Nisk online, it's low skill ceiling. If that ever starts getting done online, then I could see it being mid skill ceiling. Problem is, you just get no value out of it most of the time. And before you ask, Pass falls into this exact same problem. Nothing really ever feels earned on Pass. It has a little bit of a skill floor. So I think it's like mid skill floor, mid skill ceiling. Like the skill ceiling's not much higher than the floor. That's kind of the problem with Pass. Once you know everything and everyone else knows everything, then it's not fun. There's no really way to differentiate yourself after learning all the strats. Because then everyone else can do it, and there's not really many ways to make it faster. Great question block? It's tough. I think, ironically, Great Question Block can be high skill ceiling, but it's just like... it's weird. Because on time trials, yeah, extremely high skill ceiling, but in an actual race, it's just about what do you get from first set. If you get in a good position with a dodge, then yeah, you win. The skill floor is actually kind of low, too, because really the only cuts you need to know are, like, the first one. Like the actual Nisk at the end of the track. Not the box cut, for the record. I meant the cut before it. Kind of mixed. I'm just talking about the track in general. Like, overall, considering all parts. That's where Amber Road was put in mid-skill ceiling instead of low. For reference. I'm talking about, like, all relevant aspects of the track. Not battle mode. Because I know there are battle mode tracks, but I don't care about those. I mean, that's what supposedly intermissions are supposed to be for, right? I mean, they don't really feel that for me, but supposedly that's what they're there for. To make the game less stale. I think... I mean, I probably won't get bored of the tracks for a while. You remember how long Eats phase was, right? With the same 48? There'll always be new tracks that suddenly become interesting, and some that you suddenly start to hate. That happened for me in 8. I used to like Hyrule Circuit a lot, and then I stopped. Because it started getting really annoying. Also, that was really slow. DNK, I'm actually going to challenge that. Low skill floor, mid skill ceiling. I'll explain, because I imagine you need to explain that one. Tarzan's good and all, but it's really only good if you're in, like, top 2. Then it does nothing. Because it doesn't really do enough. You see my strategy most of the time, where it's triple shroom run. But it's such a good bagger that Shock just decides races anyway. There's still reward for doing Tarzan, of course. If you just break away in 1, you just win. And doing a fast Tarzan is very good. But you don't need it to win on falls if you know how to play around Shock. That's kind of the thing. Also, it definitely will co-sign. I guarantee it. Actually, no, it already did. Salty. I used to love that track. Now I'm just kind of okay with it. But that was because I was worldwide tops, and then they changed the strats, and I didn't like the strats. So I guess it's not exactly DHC, but close enough. Not the same reason, but it's still a reason. Don't really have much else to comment about that discussion, to be honest. Desert Hills? Low skill floor. Like, extremely low skill floor. Skill ceiling? I think it's low mid. You can know that two-endingness, and it's cool and all, but it falls into Cheat Sheet problem, but in this case, it's not as broken as Cheat Sheet Falls is. Dino Jungle, low skill floor, low skill ceiling. I'm sorry, but what do you want me to say? The only real piece of tech you even need to know for running is Feather Cut. Otherwise, you just run up shrooms. And I guess you need to know the rail tricks on the Dino? It's not really skill ceiling. It's kind of non-existent on both parts. Skill floor is extremely low, too, because it's just like, there's nothing you really need to know. You just need to know how to basically drive. If you know how to drive in Mario Kart World, you know how to drive Dino. The only thing you need to know is boosted charge jump shroom. That's it. You can kind of wing the rest. Yeah, pretty much. Time trials on BC, trying to get some laps done, trying to get a good time. Or I start dealing with the pull of Doom. Just trying to get my 215 first, so then I can justify it. If I even hit the 215 by the 2-hour mark, I'll probably start doing pull, though. Because I do want to at least start learning pull a little bit tonight. Even if I don't have my 215 yet. You want to hear my opinion on Starview? I think it might actually be the... Starview's weird. Because on the one hand, the skill floor is extremely low. Like, the only thing you need to learn for Starview is UMTs on 2 turns. That's it. The shroom is easy, because it's just a charge jump. which you have to also know for Dino. But Dinos is different. Oh my gosh. But on the other hand, the time trials have the Nisk. Nobody really does it online yet, but if that starts being done online, the track could be considered runnable. At that point. So, if that ever does become, like, really viable and people start doing it, then I'd honestly bump it up, but right now we're not there yet. Really slow, we're just gonna reset. Yeah, that's true, but that's not really, like, hard and it barely saves time, ironically enough. It's not really essential. Like, it's good if you're running, but you can probably run as a new player and still get away with it. Even without doing that. It's weird. Like, Dino's just in a weird spot. I don't know how else to phrase it. Let's see, what else? Gotta be other things. Oh, right, cinema. Blue cinema's also weird. There's one strat that I think could make Boo Cinema mid-skill ceiling. And that's doing the Shroom strat Nisk at the start of the race. Or start of the track. Because it's possible to do the first shortcut, the world record version, shroomless. And it saves times when we're going around. But no one really does it yet. I've only seen one person do it. And they did get into first and pretty much won the race on the spot. It is insane, but I'm just saying, it kind of bumps it. Otherwise, you don't really need to know much for that track. That's like the one thing I could think of. So it's low skill floor, low skill ceiling. That's pretty much it. It could be mid, though. Like I'm saying, it's not decidedly low. It could definitely be higher. It really just depends on when we actually, like, once that Nisk version's actually figured out. Why am I so bad at this right now? I'm just stuck in, like, the first 2 turns. Actually, that's the BC experience, isn't it? Okay, I haven't covered every track yet, right? What else haven't I covered? Oh, Mario Circuit. Take a wild guess what I'm gonna say. Actually, you know, I haven't done a poll this stream. Should I do a poll about a track? In terms of skill ceiling, skill floor? What do y'all like to enter a poll? I already did Salty. Oh wait, did I? I thought I did. I guess I'd see Salty's again. Salty's high skill floor. Or high skill ceiling, mid skill floor. Actually, I'd say low skill floor. Here, you want a poll? Okay, I'll make it one that you will hate. Okay, skill floor is basically how hard is it to actually be able to compete on a track. Like, have a basic fundamental understanding. It's a fighting game term. And skill ceiling is like, how high could your potential go? Like, how gapped could you be from the lowest leveled player on a track? Anyway, I promised a question that y'all hate, so what's Mario Circuit skill floor? I am curious. What do we all think? I know my opinion, but I don't want to say it yet. You can hear my take after. High skill floor basically means the barrier to entry is really high. As in, you have to learn like a ton of tech, like BC. BC is actually a great example of high skill floor. Because it requires a lot of knowledge just to be able to even do anything. High skill floor, I think, is really only reserved for, like, this track. Maybe Salty? No, Whistle Stop. Duh. It's this track and Whistle Stop. Those are really the only 2 high skill floor tracks in this game. At least to me. I think everything else is mid at highest. Hey, I didn't say the pole would be really testing you. Can I make this cut, please? Why am I so bad at this right now? Okay, but that's not skill floor. That's skill ceiling stuff. I'm asking about skill floor first, then we'll do skill ceiling. Because they're two completely different questions. Because I think there's a few tracks that could be updated for lowest skill floor. This one... Yes, sorry, I spoiled my answer. KCB, Spaceport, and Peach Beach. I think Peach Stadium actually has a little bit more tech to it to make it just barely not. Barely. Actually, wait. I take that back. It wouldn't be last, but it actually would be up for a debate. My bad. I thought about it for like 2 more seconds, like, oh, wait, no. Ironically enough, Crown City isn't there, to me. I think Crown City is actually... I mean, it's still low skill floor, but I don't think it's the lowest. Sky High? I think Sky High does have a low skill floor. Not super low, but it's low. You can play Sky High competently without having to play the game much. You can't... Sky High is like one of the weird tracks where its skill floor is low, but its skill ceiling's actually kind of mid-high. It's not high, but it's mid-high. Which is interesting. It's like, I think the only track in the game to have that. I mean, Salty might, depending on how you look at it. But for the most part, it's mainly just that track. Also, I am not getting good miss. Maybe I should risk my ghost again. That might help. Honestly, I'll save my MC take for after we do the second pull, which will be after this attempt. We'll switch out the pull. Nice entity landing boost. Good enough cut. Finally getting a lap. After all that time just getting stuck on the first 2 cuts because I'm bad. Edge trick. So I'm cool. I can do edge tricks sometimes. And that was an awful lap. Okay, well, good to know. I needed to get that edge trick to actually be ahead. Darn it, Mario. Okay, let me go ahead and shuffle this out. Okay, good to know. I don't know why some of you put high, but okay. Be weird, I guess.
Hello.
Alright. How high is the skill ceiling? We think Mario Circuit is a hard track to master, an easy track to master, or just middle of the road? How skill-based could you be at Mario Circuit? That is the ultimate question. Right, I haven't checked my counter, actually. Am I supposed to raise it? I think I am. Okay, I'll update it after this race. I've not been paying too much attention tonight, because I've been reading chat more. Not fast, but at least it mace it. I mean, as long as I'm beating that Podoboo, it could be worse. I meant to switch to racing my Ghost. I'm a little stupid. We'll race my Ghost next race. That'll probably help, to be honest. No MT. Really high. Got the SMT landing, though. Good enough cut. No, it trick's fine. I think this should still be like a low 46. Yeah. If anything, this would technically be ahead of my Ghost. Surprisingly. Gosh darn it. Okay. How much am I supposed to... Just make sure I'm seeing this right. Let me double check. Okay. Alright, so we got 1 lap done. And I have to add this by 4. So basically, the last, like, 20 minutes of attempts have been made invalid. That's fun. Although I guess it's kind of part of the process, right? I meant to turn on my ghost. But I keep forgetting. That's a tad bit sad. That's not making it. Yep. Okay, let's turn on my ghost. That'll probably help a bit. I think. I hope. To be fair, saying it's mid is not... Actually, some of you are putting it high. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Although, some people probably aren't voting truthfully. Which is fair. I mean, at the end of the day, it's your vote. If you want to be known as the guy who voted high for Mario Circuit skill ceiling, you do you. It's okay to be wrong. Because I don't agree. At all. So far, the ghost is not helping. Noted. I'll let the poll run for like another minute, then I'll give you my opinion of Mario Circuit in terms of skill ceiling versus skill floor. Because I do have a take. Not perfect, but it wasn't bad. Got a really slow exit though, which is what made it iffy. That's gonna be really wide, but I should still make it. Tighter cut. Be ahead going into lap 2. Not by much, but a lead's a lead. All that matters. Yeah, remember what I said about being in the lead? Yeah, I want to take a nice little lava bath. And get a really slow charge jump. Okay. That's unfortunate. I mean, we got another lap done at least. Alright. So now I know your all opinion. You apparently think Mario Circuit skill ceiling's mid. Interesting. To me, the skill ceiling on Mario Circuit is not that high. Like, at worst, it could be mid. But I don't think it could ever really fall into that. Sure, it has a bunch of charge jump cuts that are only useful if running. The problem, Triple Shroom Star is too good. That's the main thing. If Triple Shroom Star wasn't as busted on that track, I could see it. But just running up a star is too good. Especially in 24. There's always a stupid shock. Or, there's always the shock. My ghost is a 216. I think it's like a 216.1. I'm racing against it, so you'll see it as we go. Oh my gosh, now I'm jumping over it. Yeah, that's true. I guess it's a question of practicality at that point. Like, for Mario Circuit specifically, there's not really much reward for doing them. Unless you're in first. That's the only time, and even then, you can just get blued. I'm doing the cut at the 2-hour mark of my PB. It's not a lie, it's just waiting. Also, technically, no, it's not a lie, I don't like the poll. I'm not lying. It's called the stupid poll that I hate. Because I do hate it, because I haven't learned it yet. No idea what that was, but we'll go. Just need to practice a bit. That was really tight. And it should be S&T. Yeah, that was like perfect cut, I think. Just need to get that like every time. I saved like 0.3 at least from my ghost. If I can get that version every time I took the cut, easy 120, easy 115. But that's not how this works, because I'm probably gonna fail this again. Yep. My favorite pull? That's a random question. Maybe salty pull? Like the salty pull right before the... right after the herd skip Nisk, or spiral. I like that pull. That pull feels fast. Sorry, 215, my bad. Mario! Stop doing that. I need the air. Also, gotta update this. I made it to lap 2. Maybe we should just do some runs where I go 3 for 3 top. Even though it's slower. Why? I guess I'm doing this first. Alright, let's be an optimal. I mean, I made it. You know what, we'll go, but I don't see this PBing. But we'll go for practice. This will make it. It's a little high, but it makes it. No SMT boost is tough, though. Wide cut, too. Not a great first lap. That's alright. Really? Have it again? That's tough. It's gonna be like plus 0.5, I think. No, plus 0.4. Okay, now it doesn't matter. I charged a bit, but didn't come out. My least favorite pull? Well, you saw the title. It's gotta be the BC pull. It's the only pull that would make sense to fit the title. Okay, let's actually go up there this time. Awful, but whatever. We'll go anyway. I think it's 215 without getting perfect cuts. I just need to make good cuts right now. I don't think this SMTs, but it was the title line. So I did catch up. And now I should be ahead. There we go. See? I don't need a perfect cut every time. I just need to catch up in other areas. Because my run is definitely not perfect. By any means. I mean, clearly it doesn't even do world record strats. Darn it. No, honestly, most of the pulls in this game are fine. I mean, I guess there's that one pull in Dandelion Depths that does nothing for me most of the time, but I don't necessarily hate it. BC pull is just a skill issue pull, but it is still technically a pull. Really weird, but alright. I don't know, it's hard to rank pulls in this game. There's probably some random intermission pull that I hate more, but I just don't think about it. I can't make arrow cut right now. Anyway, I have to update my counter again. In this direction. Oops. Here we go. Now it's up to date. I guess the perk of it being a lot slower now is that it means I'm still making progress even when time trialing. Also, what was that garbage? Really slow, really sad, really disappointing. That's not my name, Cosine. I mean, I made it, but I got awful landing again. I'll just catch up next cut. Easy. This doesn't make it, does it? Nope. That's just a different person entirely, Luke. No idea what that was, but it worked, I guess. Help. Okay, I don't even know what you're trying to say. That's not anything. Alright, we will PB at some point, right? I'm going for a while and I haven't even PB'd. I PB'd faster than the Moo Moo Meadow stream. For some reason. Which is kind of saying a lot, actually. Okay, well that's just the truth. You're not really lying when you say that. That's just kind of the truth. That's just how slow I am. It's a very true statement. Although that's why we're here, to get faster. Guess I got that coin. I suppose it was technically faster than my ghost, which is all that matters. That's just wrong. I'm not a different person. I am me, not an Odos. Also, I am so off the track. I'm not short. I'm tiny. There's a difference. As a reptile, I am pretty small. Yeah, good point. I'll just stay on the track and never take any cuts. That way, I'll never fall off. And I'll get the laps done. But at the same time, I wouldn't really be accomplishing my goal, would I? I'd get the laps done, but nothing interesting would happen, like, at all. I would never PB, I would never learn. I'd just be going slow. That's it. So, that kind of defeats the point of this whole endeavor. That I'd say was going on infinitely, but it's not. Because everything has an end. No matter how big you think it would be. So at this point, I don't know what you could do to end me. What does Goku have to do with this? That's an anime character. I don't think I'm an anime character. I think I'm more of a cartoon character, if anything. Actually, can I even say that? No, I don't think I can. Definitely not cartoony enough to be a cartoon character. Slow, but alright. We'll go anyway. Just for the practice. I'm just not getting good first cuts right now. That should be a good second cut, though. Yeah, easily good. So I caught up for free, and now I'm in front of my ghost again. Looks like having a lead. Never mind. Thanks, random Lava Splash. That I clearly hit. Gosh darn it. Okay, you know what? Next time I get to lap 2, I'm just gonna go up there this time. Because, I mean, that's what World Record does anyway. So it might honestly be worth it. I know it's gonna be slower or all, but it might honestly be more worth just to commit to one path right now. Nope. What do you mean I'm Squidward? I would not be Squidward. I think I'd be... Actually, I don't know who I'd be from SpongeBob. I don't think I really fit, like, a SpongeBob character's personality. At least to me. I mean, I think my favorite SpongeBob character was technically Mr. Krabs, but I haven't seen that show in, like, forever. So I don't even know if that would still be true now. I think I like Squidward too, to be fair, but I think I like Krabs more. I don't really have, like, much else to say. I'm trying to think. And there's only so many conversation topics while time trial streaming, right? What else haven't we discussed yet that could be interesting to discuss? I mean, that's the joy of a time trial stream. It's just kind of the, pardon my language, yapping session. That's not true. Squidward is more like, he loves himself, downgrades everybody else. Not himself. You want more polls? What should I make a poll about? Well, if you want more polls, then you need to make a poll topic. My favorite meta combo in any Mario Kart game? Easily Mario Kart Wii Moth Bike. I just like that one stylistically for some reason. Although, Egg 1 from DS is a close second. Barrel Train's in third. Which one? Every cut's difficult in its own way. That's the BC experience. That's not gonna SMT, is it? Yeah, no. It's still tighter than my, like, Ghost at least, but didn't really amount to much. Would have been really fast if I got the SMT. The first one? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna stick to my word. I'm just gonna do top path again. That was so bad. I'm gonna go and finish it out anyway, just for more practice, but yeah, I'm not PBing this. There's no way. I don't think there's any miracle that could save me, especially because I'm 2 coins down. I mean, I wasn't kidding. Most impressive world record? It's kind of hard to do a poll on that, to be honest. I'm trying to think. What poll could I do? Like, what's something random that would be fun to rank? I genuinely have no idea. That was way too late. I mean, BC's a great track. To me, it's like easily... I think it's honestly my favorite. I don't know, it'll be my favorite after this whole challenge thing, but right now it's my favorite. I just think it's cool. Need to say more? Other than this first thing. Yeah, probably. Well, I don't know. BC's world record's pretty impressive too, for what it's worth. It's pretty much just between these two tracks. Whistle Stop and Bowser's Castle. Because BC does some very evil stuff, too. Like, the whole starting sequence. I don't know if I'll ever be able to do that. I'd love to, but it looks stupid hard. And I don't know if I'm good enough. Best Mario Kart game poll? I mean, we could, but I feel like it's going to boil down to 2 options. And it had to be split into multiple parts. Although, that typically makes for a good poll. Okay, no SMT, but at least it made it. Slow cut, but that's fine. I'm in the lead. I can afford it. I don't need to be the most precise yet. This is day 1 of time trials, after all. Nice edge trick. .8, not bad, not bad. Okay, let's make it this time, please. That's fine. It's slow, but it makes it. That's all I care about. Oh, it's gonna be close between me and the meatball here. I guess we'll see. I make it, but it's terribly slow. Actually, wait, that should mean I'm safe from the meatball. Yeah, we're safe from the meatball. We just need to stay tight. It's actually kind of a good thing to be even here. Because I can't get meatballed. Got a faster ending line? Alright, now it comes... Now every speed boost matters. Just give me good Nisk. That was awful. Yeah, it's so dead. I'm gonna finish it out, but man, this could have been it. There's no way I can save this now. It's definitely curtains. Oh, yeah, now it's super curtains. I was way too low. The Rise of Mario Kart Wii. Look, I'm gonna be fully transparent here. I think it's always been popular. It never really had a rise. I could be wrong, but to me, I think it's always been popular. Anyway, let's rank some Mario Kart games, because that sounds like fun. We'll go in order. So we'll start with Super Mario Kart. I'm gonna give you a bunch of letters, or tier list rankings, and you can pick. Alright, so what do we think of Super Mario Kart? We think it's an S tier game, an A tier game, a B tier game, or a C tier game? Feel free to vote in the poll to express your opinion. Slow, but made it. Ow. We all love rankings. Because that's what gets people angry. Ranking something higher or lower than you think it should be. Then inspires discussion. I'd say thoughtful discussion, but we all know that's not true. Blech. I can't put F, because I only get 4 options and I want to keep S. I would put it if I could, though, but I can't. So I'll do, like, every time I hit a lap 2, I'll go to the next track. Because it's clearly taking a while. My NBC time? It doesn't exist. I physically do not have a usable time in NBC. I think my time is still pre-patch. So, like, I have not time traveled the track, ultimately, is what I'm trying to tell you. It is not... It's not real. I do not have an NPC time. Or at least an NBC time that exists. I should probably time travel at some point, but... You know where my current, situation lies right now. It's all about BC! There goes my air. My Dandelion Depths time? I mean, the one I have online is that old world record, so... Yeah, that's pretty much it. I don't think I really... I've tried to a little bit since then, but my canon time is still my world record time. I'm not getting rid of it. Ever. Because that time means more to me than like any other time I can get on that track. Ever. So yeah, I don't think it'll be changing. It was whatever that world record time was. I think it was like a 122. I don't remember what version. Oh, 222, sorry. I don't remember what level of 222, but it was a 222. Also, I have to update this counter again. Against me this time, but that's fine. Eh. Why was that so wide? It didn't actually lose as much time as I thought it would, but it was still really wide. I guess it's honestly fine. It's really only lap 3 that matters right now because of the meteor pace lock. I just have to keep up until then. Or just be barely ahead. That should be fast. Easily fast. Now I'm ahead again. Wall bonk, but still faster? Okay. Makes sense. So I'll be ahead going into lap 2. No edge trick. I'm bad at the game. GG go next. Oh, wow. GG go next. Love missing optional tricks. GG. Well, new poll time, as promised. Let me switch this out real quick. You're eating cereal? My cereal. Sorry, I'm making a poll. It just takes a minute. Put all the options. Okay, there we go. Alright, what do we think of Mario Kart 64? I'm not gonna say my opinion until the end, because I actually have a hot take. I know what I'd put Mario Kart 64 as, but I don't think most of you will agree. If we ranked Mario Kart World's OST, that's gonna take forever. There are like, I think 400 tracks in this game. Audio tracks. Like, genuinely, I don't think it's realistically possible. Hey, I played 64 for the record. I streamed it. You all saw me play it. You all saw me... Actually, I played it twice, because I had to do it again for the Winter Track video. Because I needed both Sherbet Land and perhaps Snowland. Or for the stream. Oh, just for the main tracks. Okay. I mean, that changes a little bit. Even still, that's 30. That's a lot. Maybe on, like, a new stream I'd do it. But not for a stream that already exists, because that would take a while. Look, we're gonna get the run at some point, so I can finally learn the pole cut, right? It's almost 2 hours, and I haven't PB'd. I really thought I'd be able to do it. We don't literally have forever. That's not exactly how time works. Eventually, I have to go to bed. Eventually, I have to get back to work editing, because even though I'm in BC cycle right now, I still have to get videos ready. I hope not, DNK. I hope I get a complete run before that. But BC's too hard. I had a run that had a chance earlier, but I failed arrow cut left 3, and then it was just over. It's really just decided by how well I'm paced into the meteor. Can't trick, but that's fine. I'll still be ahead, because I got a really fast arrow, even with that angle. At the speed. That's all we need. I don't know if this has some tease. It does. A little bit of a wide cut, that's fine. Need to figure out what I'm gonna do about this meteor coming up. So we are about to deal with it again. If I make this cut, actually. Let's worry about that later. 0.9's not bad, though, for what it's worth. Slow, but makes. That's all that matters. Just need to make the cuts. Okay, Meteor's gonna be questionable now. It really just depends on how I do here. Never mind. We don't need to worry about Meteor. Alright. Next game. Oh, by the way, that's easy C tier for me. Mario Kart 64 kinda sucks and is nostalgia blinded. You can question me if you want, but that's my opinion. Super Circuit time! We all remember Super Circuit, right? That one on the GameCube or Game Boy that, like, most people don't even talk about. Look, I know the truth hurts. I'm sorry, but am I wrong? And before I say anything about battle mode, yeah, there are games with better battle mode than 64's is. Because, honestly, 64's battle mode is also overrated. There's at least 2 games in the series that do it better. At least 2. I'll mention them as we get to them. You know, I'm still waiting for the day that Mario Kart actually brings back Battle. They haven't brought it back since DS, and it's really weird. Like, why hasn't Battle Mode been a thing in the series since DS? It just seems so weird to me, doesn't it? Not always, Luca. Have you seen the DS remakes of the GBA tracks? And Sky Garden in its entirety? Also, what is it? Sunset Wilds? And also Mario Kart World not bringing back a single GBA track? That matters too. I didn't have to shake trick there. Okay, well, way to ruin that. I'll mention it when we get to it. We're not there yet. I don't make this. Man. Sunshine Thief was done better in DS than it was. I mean, I like the concept in 8 Deluxe, which will be ranked separately, by the way, because it is different than 8. But I honestly think I like the DS Shine mode more than the 8th one. What do you mean that keeps happening? Why is BC so technical? I'm supposed to be learning pole right now. But I need to get a run. At least one more to lap 3. I mean, almost every game is old in the Mario Kart series at this point, except World. Shine Runners is great. I also kind of like the... No, what am I saying? The GameCube one sucks. It's fine, but it's just kind of... Campers win game mode. 8 Deluxe did do it better than that one, but didn't do it better than DS. That's my opinion. I rest my case. Well, it's not really a case, but you get the point. I rest my statement. Rest my claim? I don't know. I can't wait to think of a way to save this, so I'm just gonna stop. Okay, this will be the time we finally get a run, right? Probably not, because I just hit a brick. I've always wondered if it's like a frame or two faster to charge up there. I don't know why. The way it just feels like it should be. Well, this doesn't make it. Why am I so bad at NT cut? I need good NTs, because when I get a good one, it feels great. I think... Yeah, 8 was released in, like... Wasn't 8U released in, like, 2013? 8 Deluxe was... 2017. So, it's been almost 9 years since 8 Deluxe. 8 was 2014? That was 2013. I guess that checks out. I know Smash 4 was 2014. I couldn't remember when 8U was. And I honestly still can't. Darn it. I really need to be shake checking again. I can't even switch out the pole yet, because I'm still stuck. I've been switching it out every time I got a lap 2, and I haven't got a lap 2 yet. Huh. I'm surprised I don't remember that. But to be fair, that was a long time ago, so... Not really like I have to remember that. There we go! Okay, it wasn't perfect, but it's still better than what it could have been. Like, I'm still ahead. My margin of error is a bit higher right now. Okay, this should make it. SMT? Nice. Love getting the fast versions. That was really slow. Why did I say anything? Like, really awful shroom cut. I'm just not even gonna try for the edge trick. This could have been like a 0.6, but no, it's gonna be like... Yeah, just 0.3. I lost so much time on that shroom cut. It's insane. Okay, we have a run. We gotta pass the left 2 cut. Now it's No, don't jinx it. We have to deal with this first. I've been failing this one a lot. Hey, Mario, you got this. You did, in fact, got this. I mean, it wasn't great, but it made it. And it was SMT. Alright, how in the world am I going to deal with this? I think I have to take this wide. Yeah, I had to go stupid wide to make sure I didn't hit it. That sucks. But I'm just pace locked, so I had to take the L. I'm still ahead. Alright, now the lap that actually matters. Mario! You have one job, dude. Okay, you have multiple jobs. But don't fail at the very start. Come on, man. It's probably like a frame off. Well, at least I get to switch out the full and update my counter. That hurts. It was actually probably my best pace into lap 3. Although it's meteor locked. Alright. New pull time. Because we get to switch it out. By the way, I put Super Circuit in B, not C. I don't know why I would, but I would. Alright, time for Mario Kart Double Dash. What do we all think about Mario Kart Double Dash? I'm not including the arcade titles in this, by the way, because I don't know them well enough. I don't even know what they're called. And I doubt most of you know. There are probably a few of you that do, but I don't. Don't need a neutral trick here, because I was already wide. Not fast, but not slow. Well, slower than my Ghost, which is really what matters. Because again, nothing matters till lap 3. Well, nothing really matters until lap 3. I still need to go fast. Just stay close to my Ghost. Okay, faster Shroom. See what I mean? I could have been a lot further ahead if I just got a good Shroom last time. Could have been a really good lap 1. I'm just not good enough to outpace the meatball yet. Double Dash is like lasting no time, by the way. Starts getting like one attempt. So you might want to answer it now. Because you don't get any more time. I'll burn in the lobby, just give you an extra second. Well, based on the rules, I had to switch it out. So, sorry. That was quick. S is like S tier. We're voting off of tiers. And that's the Double Dash vote. Quickest vote of them all. I could see it being A tier. I actually kind of agree with that one. Alright, now probably it's time for ones that are nostalgia fueled. Starting with... good old Mario Kart DS. What do we think about this one? I think I know where I'd put it, but I wonder where you all will put it. Double Dash is pretty fun. I like playing Double Dash from time to time, but it is a bit bit jarring sometimes. Like, it's not as easy to just pick up and play, honestly. We're gonna rate both. Because they are technically different games in the ways they play. So I think it'd be fair to rate both. Darn it! Yes, S is best. That's fair, Yozora. I actually respect that. I know where I'd put it. But again, I can't say what I think until the poll's complete. Because I don't want to change anyone's opinion just based off of what I say. Because that's kind of disingenuous. At least to me. I think it's a little disingenuous. Can I not overshoot the arrow every time, please? Look, nostalgia's powerful. That's all I have to say. Because yeah, it did not deserve it. It is C tier. I'm still agreeing with myself. I just don't think it has that sauce. I think the only cool thing it has is its item shortcuts, and even then, that's not a lot. I think it's like the one cool thing I could say about it. Okay, if I don't get another lap 3 in the next, like, 10 minutes, I will just go on ahead and switch over. The main reason why I haven't switched to learning pole yet is because we're doing these poles. That's kind of a pun if you think about it. Well, yeah, that's why I'm not giving out my opinion. I don't want to mold anyone else's opinion by giving you my opinion. You're all gonna make your own opinion first, and then I'll tell you mine. Not influenced by anyone else's. My opinion's my opinion. It's just the way I feel about certain games. There's one game that we haven't got to that I don't really know how I feel about yet. You'll know which one it is when we get to it. I'm just going because I want to get a run to lap 2, just so I can switch out the game. I actually could have saved that too by doing an up trick, but I didn't do it for some reason. That's not going to be SMT boost. Yeah. Good shroom here and I catch up? No, bad shroom. I'll be behind going into lap 2. Which isn't great, but considering the fact I'm always meteor locked, it could be worse. The glare trick always feels so weird. I'm not sure why. It kind of just does. Should I even keep going? Because, like, yeah, this doesn't feel great. I'm down a coin. I guess I'll go, because why not? It completes more laps, but I will not be happy if this run PBs. Slow cut, but makes. Good shroom. I don't have to worry about meatball, so we just see if we can catch up. That's really the only goal. If I can somehow catch up, I can PB. I don't remember how good my lap 3 is. Ooh, that... I had a really bad starting cut. Sheesh. I have a chance. I have to nail Nisk. Mario! Make it! Okay. No, awful shroom, it's over. Go, edge trick! Oh, that I went so wide, it's over. Okay, Mario. Oh, no. What are you doing, man? Why you like this? So close. I actually, yeah, I can easily beat it if I just get a good cut out 3. Well, at least I get to switch out the pole, right? This wasn't a good run. What are you talking about? I failed it at the end, so it was awful. And I was down a coin. It's 216, which is respectable, but at least it made it to the end, you know? I think I can get my 215 before it, clearly. Okay, let me update this. Oh, by the way, Mario Kart DS is B. I can't put it any higher. Updating my list. Okay, there we go. Next poll's ready. Need to shuffle that one out, because that was there for a while. Because I feel like it, mainly. Character, honestly, doesn't really matter on this track. Right now. Because the leaderboards are, like, so split. If the leaderboards are, like, less split... No one, like, I guess the thing is, about BC right now, skill expression matters so much more than combo. As long as you have really good ground speed, you're fine. And welcome back to Purgatory. At least I get to update this. Woohoo. I got 3 laps done that time. What do you mean I'm such a hater? I'm sorry, but I don't think DS... I mean, DS is fine what it is, but I don't think it's, like, A-tier worthy. At least to me. Especially with its tracks. Like, I think its nitros are cool and all, but its retros are just not it. Like, why are there, like, 50,000 circuits in that game? The Figure 8 circuit, Peach circuit, Luigi circuit again. There's 2 Luigi circuits, why is there 2 of them? Yes, I know Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is a game, but I'm just saying. That is true, Mission Note is cool, but I don't know. I think for me, it's still not enough. Maybe? But considering I just like Mario more, and my current PB is on Mario, it would feel unjust to switch. I need to PB as Mario, because that's the brand. Also, Crafty, you don't have that kind of power. You do not have the power to ban like I do. And if I ban people for bad opinions, everyone else would already be gone. Everyone would be banned. Because no one agrees with me. Plus, DNK, to my knowledge, I remember someone confirming that, what is it? That Toadette maybe was faster. I don't remember when that happened, but I know it's been confirmed. Just no one does it yet, because it's harder. Like, infinitely harder. I don't have questionable takes. I'm just smarter than everyone else. Clearly. A different talking topic about MK Wii, since we're on that game right now. You ever think about how MK Wii is the best trick system? Like, just genuinely? Out of all the games with tricks, I think MK Wii does it best. Visually and gameplay-wise. Because it has multiple variants. Okay, excluding this game. I forgot about World. Visually, though, I still like Wii's trick system better, but I guess gameplay-wise, World is the only one that can challenge it. No other game did tricks right. Also, if I down trick, I make that. That's such a throw. I didn't think about it. Because more handling makes some cuts harder. At least to my knowledge. The world record user still doesn't use it. That's kind of like my main thing. Weird. I mean, we'll go anyway, because I'm barely losing time, apparently. Again, nothing really matters till lap 3. True, though. Toad's Factory in this game's, like, so weird. Like, they gave it a new shirtless cut, but it's not as cool as Late Cut from Wii. So, like, it's cool, like, day 1, and then it's just kind of there. Like, it could have been so much cooler, but it's just okay. Like, that's what Toad's Factory is. I would not call it bad, but in this game, Toad's Factory is just nerfed. In Wii, it's, like, top 5 to me. In this game, it's, like, I don't know, 15th, maybe? I won't call it bad, but it's definitely not as good. It's still Toad's Factory, which is one of the best themes. Also, Mario Kart Wii's S tier, for me. Just so you know. Anyway, time for the 3DS entry. Here you go. New poll. Mario Kart 7. What do we think of Mario Kart 7? Also, yes, I will be making it to 140 today. I'm actually starting to get some laps in. I know what I'd say about Mario Kart 7. But, again, I can't say anything until, you know, the poll's actually concluded, because I don't want to influence anybody. Because I just don't like doing that. Everyone's got to think for themselves. Don't let me tell you what's good and what's not. Although now I'm illegally allowed to talk about Mario Kart Wii. Mario Kart Wii is my nostalgia game. So, yeah, I'm always going to be biased towards it. It's kind of a toss-up of if I call it my favorite or not. Just because... You mean last 3? We have to get through 8 U and 8 Deluxe. Then we can get to World. Wow, Luke, that's not nice. I have plenty of good opinions. You just don't respect any of them. That's fair, Kosai. I'll give you that. I think Mario Kart Wii does a lot right, but it still does a few things wrong. Didn't they patch that out? I thought they patched out the Woohoo Ultra. I feel like they did. Because I feel like I remembered trying to do it at one point and got kicked from a lobby for doing it. Because I didn't know they patched it. How was I supposed to know they made patches? I mean, do we think Ultra Cuts are good things or bad things? It's a valid question. Because Nintendo loves patching, blocking out ghosts that do unintentional shortcuts. Like that one respawn thing on Rainbow Road that was found recently, you know? They love removing that ghost. That, I think it was Arjon who has it. It's gone now because Nintendo hates it. Even though it's a completely fair game, it's just a respawn that's practical because it's empty forward. But they don't like it. For some reason. I'm not sure why, but they don't. It's not even anything like the Woohoo Ultra. Or that's also a respawn. I don't know, I just find it interesting. There's a certain spot on Rainbow Road, like on the big glider before the final section, lap 4. Or, sorry, before like the actual lap 4 track starts, where you can just jump off. Or fly off, and respawn forward enough to where you're ahead. Nintendo doesn't like it for some reason. So they keep removing the guy's ghost. Even though it's not really breaking anything. I just find it interesting. That's my take on it. Because I guess I get why they remove it, but... I don't know, it's not really like a shortcut or anything, it's just abusing a respawn that they put in the game. They just need to remove it. They haven't removed it yet. So, I don't know. Why? Okay, well that's enough of the 7 poll. It's time for everybody's favorite game. Mario Kart 8 on the Wii U. Yes, we'll do one for 8 Deluxe after. Remember, this is for 8U, not 8 Deluxe. They are different games. Because of the way they play. They play entirely differently. Like, genuinely, they do not play the same at all. To my knowledge. I was not an 8U pro, but from what I've seen between the two games, they are completely different beasts. I should not be continuing this, because I'm already at point down, but whatever. I need to practice cuts anyway. Physics, items, the fact that minimap was on the gamepad for a while, and only on the gamepad, yes, that was a thing. for some reason. I don't know why they did that. They had to, like, manually go in and patch in a minimap for, like, the TV. It was so weird. But it's what they did. And they did do it. For some reason. It's a better edge trick. Okay, nice. Not nice? What do you mean the Podoboo hit me? Okay. I see how it is. Well, that was a quick pull. I'm actually kind of glad that one was quick, because, honestly, I don't know if we have many takes on that. Also, that is fair, Yozora. That's actually kind of funny. I'll give you that one. Good joke. Anyway, time for the game you all were actually waiting for. Not Wii U. By the way, I think A tastes fair. I'm not really that good at that game, but I could see it being A. Alright, time for the moment you've been waiting for. What do we think about this one? The game that I played on the channel for 3 years before World came out. That's a good question, Gosam. 8 Deluxe. What would you rate Mario Kart 8 Deluxe? I don't think I'd actually call that a good cut, because that landing was awful. It was a game for sure. I agree with that statement. It definitely was a game. What do you mean used to? What changed your mind? I'm curious, because that phrasing makes me think something changed your mind. You don't really need to play it seriously to still think it's a great game. Like, I put Wii in S, but I didn't think it was... I wasn't good at the game. You know, at the end of the day, Mario Kart is a party series, not a competitive racer. So, keep that in mind. That's what game design's for. But it is also your opinion. Everybody values different things in a game. You know, I've wanted to, like, for a while, at least somewhat, I know people, like, back in the day used to make comparison videos on, like, for example, Ultimate to Melee, or something similar to that. I'd love to one day, like, once I think I'm good enough, make just, like, a goofy video about World in... Okay, there's actually 2 ideas, but I'll elaborate more in a second. I need to fail this cut first. Wait, that didn't fail it? I'm actually kind of surprised. Okay, that failed, though. What was that landing? Ew. This one sucks. I guess we'll finish it out so I can go to the next game, but... Mario! You didn't even edge trick to compensate. Man, this run really does suck. This just hurts my head. Now I'm +3 and I don't even have a coin. A coin down. I'll still keep going for practice. Awful landing. I don't think there's a way I can save this, is there? I'm like so far behind right now. Even with perfect cut, I think I'll still be far behind. Yeah, that's really wide. No UMT landing either. I can think of one way I can maybe save it, but we'll see if we get there. I mean, that was a good turn, but I think even with perfectness, I'm still going to be too far behind. I got 2 laps at least. I'm plus 0.8. How do I save this? By failing, of course. My bad. Also, probably cosine. That's why we're here to practice, after all. Okay. That was 8 Deluxe. I'm not surprised it's S. I'm surprised no one picked B or C. But I guess it makes sense. Time for the last game. Mario Kart World. I know this one's divisive, so I want to see what everyone thinks. Give me a second. I'm making my options. By the way, I think I'd ironically put Mario Kart 8 Deluxe in A. I'm not gonna elaborate right now, just in case I do end up wanting to make that video, but just know I would put it in A. That's all I have to say. I have a perfect video in mind, or at least that I've seen before, that would actually describe my Mario Kart World opinion. Like, almost to a T. Just in Mario Kart World terms instead of the game he was talking about. Hey Mario, what are we doing here, dude? I can't do video essays. I'm not good enough with scripts. I'm really bad at editing. I want to get good at it, but I'm just not there yet. I'm trying to get better. Right now, I am working on something, but it's a sequel to something. That's all I'll say right now. Probably gonna do a member teaser tonight or tomorrow, depending on when I finish it. This is not done yet. We will see, Luca. It's gonna be mood dependent. But it would be good to get some BC races done, so we'll see. What? Huh? What did I just boost on? What do you mean I'm a professional yapper? Excuse me? Since when did that come across? Oops. Okay, and what does that mean exactly? Like, it took me a week to put together one short. Like, I have problems. And I haven't been able to fix them yet. I'm getting better, but I still have a lot of work to do. I mean, so do you. You're talking right now. What's your point? I've stopped talking. I haven't talked the whole time. Sometimes I focus. Not much, admittedly. And I have calm music playing right now. You couldn't hear it, but I do have calm music in the background. Which is helping a little bit. Look, do you want me to stop talking? I can stop talking. Look, watch. This will be my silent attempt. I'm gonna shush for this whole attempt. Because this is what you want. Well, that was short-lived. Wow, you really want me to shush? I mean, I can stop, I guess. Although, I'm not sure why you'd be here, if you hate my voice that much. I don't really have, like... You know what's weird? Because I don't really see myself as someone that can talk easily, but then I stream, so it's weird. Also, sup, Kings? How you doing? Also, I tried Luke, but I think my locking in state is the same as my talking state at this point. Because I think a majority of the time I've played World, I've been talking. Like, unironically. Ugh. I don't even know how I landed on that brick. I don't know what my flow state is. Like, genuinely. I don't even know if I have it. I mean, I must have had it because I won that one invitational, but I don't know where it's been since then, because I don't think I've had it since. Also, that was a bad cut. Although, I guess this ends the pull, unless I flip the lava here. But I won't. I'll make sure I don't. Let's pick up this lava. I can't actually guarantee that. Okay, we're good. Okay, can we make this cut? Nope. Well, that's the poll. We have now went through every Mario Kart game. Do a pull on the poles. How many people know all the poles in this game? Like, genuinely. If I said, like, Salty Speedway pole, would you know which one I'm talking about? Okay. Gyarados' BC Ghost sucks. What are you talking about? This is a 220. I'm racing a 216. His Ghost isn't gonna help. Gyarados isn't really a time twirler, though, so it kind of checks out. At least, to my knowledge. Yeah. I mean, oh right, Mario Kart Tour, duh. I forgot about Tour. I'll put Tour. Okay, what do we think about Mario Kart Tour? I completely forgot about this game. Oh, by the way, since I'm allowed to talk about World now, I was thinking of that one... Have you ever heard of Awesome Sauce? The guy who does Melee content from time to time? I don't think he does it much anymore, but when he used to. He made a video, like, I think long time ago, where he was talking about what he values in Melee. Or what he thinks of Melee. That video perfectly describes what I think of World. I only enjoy it in a very specific context. I don't enjoy, like, the entire game. I don't like intermissions that much. I mainly just enjoy in-track racing. I only enjoy a very specific portion of World. I don't enjoy its entire thing. P.O. Switch missions or whatever. Time trials are fun. But I only enjoy a very specific subset of worldwides, and that's... Even then, that's a stretch. Like, I don't enjoy the whole game of World. I enjoy pieces of World. But not the whole thing. If that makes any sense. Would I still put it S? For that context, yes. Ironically enough. Like, I think those little bit of pieces are so strong that I'd still put World S. Because I think those few select parts of the game that I like are good enough to carry it. Also, I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm not gonna let this count. Okay, is this gonna be like the only other C tier? Is this what we're doing? I just find that interesting. Ugh, too tight. Yeah, I get that. It really just depends. Like, everyone values games differently. Like, for instance, if you rated Mario Kart 8 Deluxe as a competitive game versus a casual game, how much do you think your ranking would change? Because it's all about perception at the end of the day. Like, maybe the whole entirety of a game, like, again, using World as an example, intermissions kind of suck, but the racetracks are really good. So where do you put it? Because it has, like, really good pieces, but the entirety of it isn't great. But would you still put it S anyway? Some people would say yes, but others would value the whole thing and say no. There's nothing wrong with either approach. I just think it's interesting. How you can, like, value different things, you know? It's very interesting to think about. That's all I really have to say about it. Come on. Well, that's that poll. I'm glad we agree on this one, because I do not like Tor that much. It's fine, but it's not it. 15% S is actually surprising. Interesting trick. I meant to jump forward. I was gonna say, there's two poles on Salty. You might be thinking of the pole not in the water. Like the ramp pole after the S turn. But there's a second pole that the world record used to use, and I used to use. From the bottom path, where you can use the pole to get up to the rail that world record takes. I mean, that's true, but we're ranking the game itself, not what it did. I have no idea what that was. I mean, Warblades and World are fine. I enjoy them sometimes, but intermissions can get really annoying. It really just depends. It's mood dependent, honestly. I'm stuck in the trenches. A BC. You know, actually, I have a perfect way to prove my point. Do you consider a track in this game as just the track itself, or every intermission connecting to it? It's an interesting question, because they are technically part of the track, no? Grand Prix literally features one, on like 75% of the tracks. Actually, I guess it'd be a little less. No, it would be 75. I had 0 level 8s. I did not grind the game. At all. Because I did not like gacha. I mean, I like some of the city tracks in Tor, to be fair. When they were brought up to 8 anyway. Like, I liked Athens, Sydney, London, Tokyo for some reason. I don't know why I like that one. That was weird. That's true too. Daisy's Palace is his own thing, but it's part of Bazaar. So, is Daisy's Palace his own track? Why isn't it? Why is this game inconsistent? Why is that there, but you can't race on it? Backwards Pass is popular. There's a lot of backwards tracks in the game, but you can't race on them without an intermission. Are those canon as the track itself? Or are they not? It's weird how you think about it, you know? There's like no consistent rationale. KTB has a ton of backwards ones. Wario Stadium has one. Shy Guy Bazaar has Daisy's Palace. Like, what's up with that? It's not consistent. Moo Moo Meadows has a backwards variant, which is infinitely worse than the forwards one. But should I count the backwards variant as ranking Moo Moo itself? Or should I not? What's the criteria? What makes it fair? Like, World is weird. It's really hard to rank. I mean, I'd still put it S because the parts I like are really good. But I only specified those specific parts, when there's so many other ways to play. Like, Knockout Tour is a whole thing in this game. And while I think it's fine, it's not really for me. I can play it from time to time, but I'm not that good at it, and it does get a little boring. Codestimer, on the other hand, loves that mode, and I respect him for it. And he would probably say that mode's S tier. But for me, it isn't. And that's just different perspectives. But would I knock the whole game down as a whole because I don't like Knockout that much? No, I wouldn't. Again, it's just difference of perspective, is it not? I mean, that's honestly what I'd say if I made like a whole video on it, but I won't. Because I don't know how much more gambling I can do instead of just doing what works. Okay, Slow Cup, it works. This coin. I think I'm still like 0.4 ahead. Alright, can we not fail this? Please? Yeah, nope. The angle was bad the moment I bonked. Do I really have to rank Mario Kart Home Circuit? There's no way that's getting out of C. But you know what? I'll commit. Fine. We'll rank that one. Why not? Maybe you guys will surprise me. Okay, what do we all think of Mario Kart Home Circuit? Because apparently we're ranking this one now. It's Mario Kart Maker if you think about it. Well, you don't think about it for that long, but you think about it long enough. Okay, you guys are funny. Haha, hilarious. Now fix your votes. Please don't let this be your legacy. You really want to be known as the community that voted S tier for Mario Kart Home Circuit? I'm not sure if that's a status you want. I mean, I guess we can rank Mario Kart Arcade GP. I think that's what it's called. Oh yeah, doesn't Crown City have like 3 variants for some reason? Why does Crown City have like 3 variants? I guess it's supposed to be like the big city track. But Crown City annoys me because it makes Mushroom City not exist, and I want to see Mushroom City. I want to see Mushroom City come back. Man, I like Mushroom City. It's cool. Why can't it be here? I didn't get the SMT. Still faster than my Ghost at least, but... Where is the Mushroom City? We need some Mushroom City in Mario Kart World DLC. Okay, I don't know what that was, but at least it didn't fall off. Again, not much matters until Meteor anyway. It's all for naught. And I missed the empty. Oh no. I should have... if I shake trick, I think I make it. At least I can get rid of this. Alright, so... why did... Okay, someone explain to me why this is S, please. I need an explanation. There is no way you rationally put this in S. You think this game is better than Double Dash? DS? 7? Really? Man, you all have problems. You know what? Okay, we're just gonna rank all the Mario Kart Arcade games together. Because I think 2 of them have, like, the same tracks anyway. So we'll just rate them all together. So what do we think about the Mario Kart Arcade titles? This is all of them, because there's no point in rating them all separately. Because they all pretty much play the same. Look, I respect opinions, unless I know that half of them are troll answers. Just because I said something about it. That's the reason why I'm not respecting this opinion. Because I know it's not your opinion. Okay, Jirachi, name one questionable take I've said tonight. Hit me with it. Prove your point. What's my questionable take of the night? I'm missing tart jumps. Look, I respect wrong opinions, but I don't respect joke opinions. There's a difference. There's a fine line here. I'll respect it if it's something that's supposed to be respected. But if you're trying to mess with me, then I'm not respecting it. Really slow, but it made it. What do you mean I don't like candy? I mean, I'm not actually that big on candy, ironically enough, but candy's alright. Like, I can have candy once in a blue moon and be fine with it, but I don't really like candy that much. So, I guess to answer your question, yes. I don't like candy that much. I don't have much of a sweet tooth for it, I guess. Weird, but it's true. I was never a big fan of Halloween either, for context, because I didn't like candy that much. It's like, Halloween did nothing for me. Okay, well that's enough of that poll. So, arcade for A. Oh, wait. Well, I'm ending the poll early because I got lap 2, sorry. You know what? I kind of get it. I mean, I've never played I think I've played the arcade games like once. So I really can't say much, but if they're that good, then I'll respect it. But we can give it B+. We can average the 2. Only B+ of the whole thing. Home Circuit did not beat 8. For the record, it did not beat 8 Deluxe or Wii. Its percent was worse. It's still an S, though, for some weird reason. Not really rage baited. Just kind of expect this from you. I guess you really like your Mario Kart Maker. So, is this where I start just, like, going into the not Mario Kart racing games at this point? Is that where I'm supposed to go next? Because I guess I could rank, like, a ton of games you guys probably haven't played. And that I haven't played. Like, I know Little Big Planet had a racing game. Sonic had, like, 3. 4, actually. Sonic R. Completely forgot about that one. We got... I'm trying to think. Pac-Man had a racing game. Kirby had 2. I'm trying to think. There's others, but I just can't remember off the top of my head. SFT Boost? Aww. Wall bonk. Love being slow. Edge trick. I'm better. Get wrecked myself. Well, this really doesn't matter because Meteor. Ah, come on. Oh, yeah, Eminem does have a racing game. I always forget about that one. Alright. Okay, we will just start rating them, because why not? Let's start with the Sonic ones. Alright, what do we think of Sonic All-Stars Racing? Oh, sorry, it's Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing, but I made it shorter. For the record, I do not remember this game that much, but I do remember it exists. And this is not Transformed. Transformed is a different game. Do I also put, what is it? Robotnik's Ring Racers, I think is what it's called? / SRB2K? I don't remember what that stands for, but that's also a racing game that exists. Some of you might know what I'm talking about. I think some people just don't like Sonic. I don't remember this game. I do remember that Shadow rides a motorbike in it. It's the only one where he does. Which is interesting. Oh right, there's Sonic Air Riders too. I completely forgot about those. I think that's what they're called. Is it Air Riders? I think that's... No, that's Kirby. What's it called? It's the game with the hoverboards, but I don't... It's not called Air Riders. What is it called? Sonic's like so many racing games. I'm not gonna rate them all, but we'll rate some of them. Just to complete... It's just Riders? Okay. I don't know why I said Air Riders then. We'll get through most of Sonic's entries first, and then we'll go Diddy Kong, and then we'll go Kirby. We'll get to Cross Worlds. We're not at Cross Worlds yet. We're going in order. Well, not in order. I should have went Sonic R first, but... We're going in some sort of order. That's for another night, D&K. We're sticking to racing games tonight. Because I think by the time we're done here, we'll have ranked everything. I meant to learn pole cut tonight, but... I guess I decided to do a different form of pole instead. Which is weird, but I guess that's what I decided to do. Too late now. Have to commit. Have to finish the job. I have never played Madden, and I never will. I will never play FIFA either. Or any of the basketball games. Any EA sport, it's not happening. I do not care enough to play those games. They are not made for me. I am not the target audience. I prefer my games with a bit of cartoonish action. Not realistic sports. They have merit, but they're not for me. That's all I have to say. That was clean cut. I haven't got that in forever. Alright, time to see if quieting down will help me. Gosh, dang it. I got the weird arrow cut where it sends you right instead of straight. That's why I downtricked preemptively. I mean, it's always exciting when we get there at least, right? Right? Just let me have that, okay? Anyway, new game. Let's do... You know what? I'm just gonna skip Transformed. Let's go straight to Cross Worlds. Because Sonic has too many racing games. No, Cosine. Why would I swear? That is not me. I'm sorry. Also, night, Yozora. Enjoy your rest. I don't know. We can... If enough people want to pull a Transform, we can do it after. Let me update my counter first. Another 2. Okay, time to go again. I think every time I make it past lap 2 cut, I'll probably shush to see if I can get a PB. Focus up a little bit, see if it helps. Until that run dies. Ugh. Awful landing. I hit that? I don't know any F1 racing games. You're gonna have to tell me what they're called in order to put them in the poll, because I have no idea. Like, genuinely nothing. Also, that was not Worldwide Tops. What are you talking about? There's no world. I haven't PB'd once, but I've had a few 15 pace runs tonight. That's really all I'm trying to do. And then I'm gonna learn pole. But I've been stuck trying to get 215. Because I didn't want to learn pole until 215. So I can make sure it's good enough with the rest of the track first. And I haven't made it there yet. Which is not reassuring. Is that it? Is that the naming scheme? That's a little boring, but I can't say much because Mario Kart is just as bad. Sometimes. I don't know, it depends on the era. Like, there was a point where it wasn't bad, and then it was just console names, and then it was just numbers. World is different enough. That district isn't gonna do anything, but it felt nice. 0.7, not awful. Okay, I'm shushing now. Goodbye. Yeah, it didn't last very long. Yeah. Okay, well, that was fun. Cross Worlds at A+ is interesting. Not exactly what I expected. Alright. Fine, we can do Transformed. Really? Is that faster? I guess I can try it. I just didn't remember that being faster. I guess if I'm ever close to my ghost, I'll check. then I will give it a shot and see if it actually is. Ugh. Awful, but whatever. I honestly think the best Sonic racing game is that one game that we will not be pulling for. Sonic... What is it called? I genuinely... I know its acronym is SRB2, but... So, I go, like, this way? That felt... about slower. I probably didn't do it right, though, because I think it went really wide. That's not making it. I had no speed. I will probably not play GTA 6, because I do not care about the series at all. Like, genuinely. Also, leave the pull-up, because that was, like, one try again. Yeah, it's a fan game, but it's still the best Sonic racer. Like, I can't say it's wrong. That's true, you do get a booster check. Why am I doing this? Okay, we're doing this lap 1. I mean, I guess we'll go. Never mind. I think it was All-Stars? It was like the weird... It was like the weird... Typically the 3DS and DS ones, though, were always like the weird ones. What do you mean? That this is not questionable. Excuse me? It's just true. Like, I think it was just the better game. It had better controls. And it actually felt like a racer. Yes. That shouldn't be surprising for Sonic, to be honest. Like, genuinely, I don't think it's that surprising. Okay, we're gonna try the thing again. Let me try to do this better. I feel like I'm losing time, but I'm probably not doing it right. I would need to, like, see the needle record, to be honest. That's gonna be too slow again. Sonic fan dub is funny. I'll give you that. Okay, let's see. We'll do Diddy Kong Racing. Okay, there you go. Diddy Kong Racing. What do we think about that? Also need to update that. And let me check something. Has this changed at all? It has. Okay, so this number also changes. Okay, here we go. I failed startup. Let's go again. You could. I can also probably just look it up. Probably won't worry about it too much tonight, though. I had to do that extra trick to correct my landing. Awful. But it doesn't matter because it's lap 1 and I'm pace locked anyway. Let's catch up here. See what I mean? I'll just catch up here. I've pretty much regained almost all my lost time. And now I have regained all my lost time. Okay, I was even going into that turn. Okay, so I lost a tiny bit. So I'm definitely doing something wrong, because it could actually be faster. I can't do this cut right now. Okay, I'll leave this pull up for one more again, because that was almost instant. How do you know I'm listening to Galaxy music? I didn't say I was listening to Galaxy music. I go wide later? I mean, I could try that. Not fast, but it made it. That's all I care about. Darn it, I thought I had it low enough. Well, that's annoying. Ugh, to turn it down. I didn't know it was coming through. My mic wasn't saying it was. Also, I'm dead. You know what? Music. Why you like this? Stop being a problem. Time to turn it down so no one can hear it anymore. Because you're not supposed to hear it. Because it messes with... Oh, wait, that's Twitch. I don't think YouTube cares as much. Okay, there. Now you can hear it. And I haven't changed the song in a while anyway. I'll change it to this one. Yeah, how did you hear it, actually? Was it like your headphones or something? You link your headphones? Maybe that's why. Or maybe you just have supersonic hearing. And how did you hear it? No one else heard it. I didn't even know my mic was catching it. No? To be fair, it's mainly just aesthetic. Nita's a 214. Honestly thought it'd be a little bit better. Because I feel like you can get a 213 Nita, right? At least in theory. That was good. I mean, not perfect, but it's better than normal. Just need that lap 3. Then it'll matter. You keep practicing this. Ah, yes. My favorite misinput in the game. I'm still making cut, ironically, but that was not clean. I love it when that happens. Such a great feeling, because that means I did not land fast enough. Okay, we're gonna try this one more time. Decided to go wide a little bit later. Actually, that kind of works. Maybe that's how I'm supposed to do it. Okay, run's on. I'm muting now. Goodbye. Never mind. Run's dead. Darn it, Potaboo. Hitbox. Being weird. Okay, time to change the pullout real quick, and then you update my left counter. Give me a second. I'll let the music play. I'll switch this. I'm not gonna start screaming. No, it's currently 12 a.m. I don't think I can physically do that. Also, I'm just gonna skip straight to Air Riders here, because, I mean... Yeah. What do you mean, let's play Smash Brothers? Yeah, being quiet doesn't seem to be a solution anymore. Also, what do you think of Kirby Air Riders? Yes, I put him on the same thing, deal with it. I mean, yeah, that's why I kind of skipped Air Ride. Air Riders has almost everything Air Ride had, other than its top ride tracks. That's the one thing it doesn't. Ugly cut. I'm gonna be behind for a while, but again, it doesn't matter because Meteor! The meat ball. That was an awful shroom cut. Okay, let's really see if this is faster. Right now I'm about, like, 0.2 behind. That might have saved. Hey Mario, you want to hit the wall? Maybe? Oh, you want to do pulls on Smash Bros? I mean, I guess we could. I'm considering it. I love missing the coin. And also getting an awful cut. We'll still go for practice, but... yeah, it's not great. Being a coin down already. Okay, well, yeah, that's GG. That is really... that is an interesting way to put it. actually. Surprised Nebula build is your criteria. Oh, Nebula build exists. Can't be S tier. Sorry. It's like saying Mario Kart 8 Deluxe can't be S tier because of Baby Park. Actually, no. Excitebike would be the better example. Oh, Excitebike is in Mario Kart 8. Can't be good. I feel like this just brings the discussion full circle again. Because now I reference that one thing I talked about earlier. About if the certain game being strong enough should make it S tier alone. You know, that whole discussion again? Yeah, just put that in again. For what Luke said. He has the opposite approach. There's one bad thing, so the whole game sucks. It's a maybe. I don't know. Might be time for pulls to be done for the night. After this one. We've done plenty of pulls. I shake trick to make it past the wall. I don't really shake trick to a line. You know, Kirby sucks all the time. But that's just kind of what he does. It is his passive, after all. Or active ability? I guess it would be his active ability. Not passive. Kirby does not have a passive. Unless being cute counts as the passive. Then I guess he does have a passive. But I don't think that counts. Darn it! Well, yeah, Luca, that's just how it is. The super squishy passive? I mean, that's not a bad passive. I want to learn Polka, but I haven't got my 215. I need my 215 first, so then I know I'm solid enough to actually start going for it. But I haven't got my 215. I don't want to start going for pole until I actually have a solid time without it first. I did this with cows, I'm doing the same thing here. But I just haven't got that solid time yet. BC's like one of those tracks where if you PB by a lot, but PBing is hard. Cow track's kind of like that too. Where if you finally get a run, it typically feels very strong. I'm going glider. I did not prep. We're going ramp. Okay, that sucks. That's a very flawed 0.9. I didn't think that was a shake trick alignment. I mean, I just don't think Nintendo likes dealing with World right now. The backlash got to their heads. Because the DLC kind of has to be a slam dunk for some people. And I don't think they're gonna do that. Like, genuinely, it's probably just gonna be more World. That's possible. I mean, BC is still BC at the end of the day. Oh, right. I should close the poll. I don't think Nintendo hates World, but they don't seem to like it either. It's a really weird spot. Sakurai cares about his game, so Air Rider's got patches. I don't feel like Nintendo cares about World as much as Sakurai does with his game. Which makes sense. I mean, one is a guy, the other one is a full corporation. I love missing coins. It's strategically viable. Really? I didn't know. I thought Japan loved World. Was there something recent that changed? Also, that's an incredibly slow cut. Get a good shroom. I mean, it wasn't bad, but it's not my best shroom. Ooh, ramp. Mario, why are you drifting? I was trying to charge jump, but okay. Be weird like that, I guess. Yeah, no. Really? They want triple reds to be better? Do you mean, like, nerf them? Or what? I assume you mean nerf, right? Okay, yeah, that's what I figured you meant. I mean, if Kusan's going after them, then that's not a good sign, because isn't Kusan, like, really good in Nintendo's eyes? Ooh, that's... I mean... Are they wrong with saying that? Like, genuinely? Lag does suck. Especially on rails. Like, I hate rail lag. It's Whistle Stop's greatest flaw. If that was gone, I'd love Whistle Stop. But lag ruins it for me. Acorn has the problem too, but not as much. There's just so many weird things. Like, I think ultimately, Mario Kart World has great potential, but there's just a few things holding it back. Which is just this game in a nutshell. The DLC has gotta be good. I hope it is. The game kinda needs it. Okay, it doesn't necessarily need it. It's already had great sales. But it still needs it from a gameplay standpoint. Again, with the whole flawed perspective thing, it's good in a very specific area, time trials. But at the same time, it just has very questionable things. Intermissions that have been very controversial since the start. Not because they're intermissions. Keep in mind, some of the greatest tracks in Mario Kart series are the sequence ones. Like Mount Wario, Rainbow Road 7, Maka Woohoo. Those have been regarded as some of the best ones in the series. But intermissions didn't get the same rep. Mainly because they are sequence tracks, but worse. Because they don't really do anything until you get to the track, except a select few, which even then they barely do more. It's just weird. So like, why would I want to play, you know, Intermission to Mario Circuit when I can play Mario Circuit? But Worldwides are forced me to play Intermission to Mario Circuit. Why would I want that? Like, genuinely. I just don't get it. I don't think Nintendo gets that either. They took a risk, and I respect the risk. But there was just red flags from the start. And keep in mind, right now, the game has a super bad bagging problem. Like, whether you believe it or not, triple shrooms are too busted in this game. BC is like one of the few tracks where they might not be stupid busted, where you need them to win. But like, for example, every intermission, you need triple shrooms or you're dead. Even some of the ones people think are runners, triple shrooms are still just good. Like, most of the BC intermissions should be runners. But if any of them have water, yeah, just get shrooms. BC itself is a great runner. But if you somehow trip like a boo in third, or just two shrooms in a row, you kind of still just get to get up for free. It's weird. It's really weird. Like, DLC would fix the problem, kind of, because you get more tracks. Given they also fixed intermissions somehow, it could fix the problem. But as is, they haven't done that. No, I can't. I'm busy ranting. I'm getting better lap 1s now, but it's still not enough. My counter's going up, but my PB hasn't. That's true. Like, you know what track could have been great? Far Away. But the last turn has an ending cut. Because of course it does. Fifth Compulse Triple Shrooms. Guess who always loses? The guy in first. Literally on Far Away, it's better to stop at the start and get triple shrooms than it is to just hold A. It's really dumb. Why is it like that? It should be a really cool runner, but it's not. It's a triple shroom start runner, which is boring. You can do both cuts with a Nisk. Well, one of them. In a reasonable way, but it's just like, why do that when you can just get shrooms? What's the point? Why do a super hard strat when you can just go to the back a little bit, get in fifth, and get shrooms? Like, it's not great. And if you want to say Mario Kart's a casual game, which, yes, it is. It's supposed to be. That's what it's designed for. Why are 10 of the bottom spots just triple shrooms. Or just shrooms. What's up with that? Where's my item pull variety? And then, of course, any mid-pack pull sucks. Ring, gold shell, fire, ice, horn, all unreactable. Why? I guess you're hearing my rants now. Because what else was to talk about on time traveling? Like, it's such a shame, too, because I think this game has genuinely the best driving in the series. But, of course, the item balance kind of screws it. Because it doesn't matter as much if you can just get triple shrooms and win. Ray, I think you misunderstand Nintendo's mindset when making games. I'd love for them to cater casuals, but they won't even do that with Ultimate. The fighting game that they've been trying to push. They try to push for a competitive circuit. Yeah, that went well. Why should Nintendo respect competitive players? Like, genuinely. What reason do they have to? When most of their audience is casual to begin with. Like, there's a little bit of interest in competitive, which is cool and all. But I don't think Nintendo is really ever going to push for competitive stuff. They make changes sometimes to item balance. But I think it's for overall game flow rather than just because competitive guy said it was good. Or vice versa. Keep in mind, this is just my opinion, but that's kind of how what it feels like right now. At least to me. Why do I keep missing my drift? I can't get this cup right now. There's just so many weird design things with this game. And you know what's funny? They addressed Mario Kart 8 Deluxe's biggest complaint of lag trails. And then compensated by making lag infinitely worse in this game somehow. I don't know how they managed to do it, but they found a way. Actually, hold on. I don't know how many of you remember this, but do I have it? Yeah, it's right here. Just watch this contour for me. There's a contour in first right now. You can see him up there. Just to prove my point. See, he's still there. Apparently he just stopped. Okay, makes sense. No, skip ahead. So, this game's netcode's good, right? How did you get back up there? Huh? That's all I have to say regarding that. That just kind of proves my point alone. I think it's their connection, but I genuinely don't know. I just felt like I should say that because it was actually relevant to what I was talking about. Also, rail bumps just suck. That's kind of a game thing, but lag warping on rails is really bad. Like, you can just lose a race because somebody lag warped on a rail. And that's really annoying. I think that Contour just had, like, a really... Lukey's right, he just had, like, broken tech or something. He just knows. He's just better than everybody else, clearly. He knew an ultra cut that nobody else knew. So we got into first. Very skill-based. Even if it's from the same region, you have to count for lag. I can count the amount of times I've been lag bumped by somebody in my same region on a rail because they warped backwards. Because, like, it's bad. It is really bad. That's why I don't like Whistle Stop. Not because the track's bad. If anything, I think the track's really cool. Lag bumps ruin it. Just genuinely. I hate the fact that it's true, too, because Whistle Stop's such a cool track design-wise. I think when I first played the game, that would have been easily one of my favorites. And then lag bumps happen. A lot. And it kind of ruins it for me. Like, it has some of the coolest tech in the series, but one lag bump and it doesn't matter, you're off. Especially on any NISC rail. And I get why it's laggy, but you'd think they'd have it at least a little bit better, so when people aren't warping off. If they're gonna warp, can they at least warp off the track instead of into me, so they don't touch me? That way I'm not punished for them being laggy. I think that'd be a fair way. If they're gonna lag warp, just put them somewhere else. They should always go somewhere where a player isn't, if they're gonna lag warp. Because otherwise, you get punished for being where you are, but they are punishing you because they're somewhere they're not. Which isn't very fair. At least to me. But that's kind of how the game's designed, and that's what you have to play around. Also, I'm actually fine with head bounces because they're funny, sometimes. Like, I get why head bounces are a thing. I think I'm genuinely okay with head bounces. They're jank, they're stupid, but I kind of like them. Because they're kind of like the casual thing. The random casual thing that's thrown in. Sure, why not? It could be worse. I don't like the fact you can head bounce in a star, though. That's weird. I've always found that part weird. That's like the one thing I don't like about them. Or when you get a head bounce off of someone that... Okay, I slightly take back what I just said, actually. If you get a head bounce because someone lagged, it's weird. I've had clips before where I've just, like, head bounced off of somebody going in a straight line. Well, both of us were going in a straight line. I have no idea how I head bounced, but the game said I head bounced. So then I head bounce. There's times where head bouncers are cool and fine. Like, most of the time, they're okay. But keep in mind, this is a game with lag, which is where the downsides come in. If everyone was where they were at all times, which isn't possible to do, I know, but if everyone was exactly where they were at all times, I think head bouncers would be okay. Because then you can react to where somebody is and actually play around it. But because people can warp around, yeah, you can just land on somebody's head. They just warp behind for like a frame, and that's enough to give you a head bounce. And sometimes ends a race, namely Dandelion, last turn. If you do the charge jump line and they don't, and you land on your head, GG's, you're dead, go next. Because you need to be able to drift for that cut. If you can't drift, you die. The game just has a lot of weird choices. I think 8 Deluxe when it first came out had problems too, so I hope they can fix them, but I'm kind of doubtful. At the end of the day, I'll still really like World. I'll probably still give it an S tier, because I love the driving in it. But it's just like, it has so many weird problems. There's a reason why I don't play competitive anymore. Because it's just insufferable to me. There's so many things I just don't like about it. I don't like how items work, because bagging is a little annoying. I like the fact that things are position-based, don't get me wrong. But it kind of makes things feel worse, in a way. It's hard to explain for me, but it's just like... Playing in mid just feels awful. There's nothing to do in mid except die most of the time, because you can't pull anything. And if you try to drop, then other people drop, because they also want a good pull, so none of you win, and that's never fun either. Running's fun. You know, if you're allowed to. Of course, third place boo exists. Let alone the fact that there's 2 blues in a race most of the time. That's normal, so I'm not judging that one as much. Triple red's third, which is admittedly better than triple red's second from Mario Kart 8, but it's still questionable. I mean, what am I supposed to do? Sweet. Nobody else is giving me something to talk about, so I'm just expressing my feelings about World. Because I guess I figured now would be a good time. I don't know. I mean, what else am I supposed to do? I'm time traveling BC. There's only so many things to talk about BC related. Which I guess regarding BC, I can figure out something to talk about that, but... Yeah, I can't. I can't script. That's my problem. Legit. Look, I'd love to one day hire an editor. I just read off a script, have everything done, and just say, hey, editor, you go edit this for me, because I can't. But that's not me. Knowing me, I want to do everything myself. And I'm slow. Like, I'm really slow. And I struggle to have my thoughts perfectly written down in a script. It's super hard for me to make intros. You know how long it took me to make a bingo? For the shortcut bingo video, you know how long it took me to make that intro? That, like, 40-second intro? It took me 2 days. Like, that's not good. I don't know why I'm like that, but it's just kind of how my brain works. And it doesn't really help that YouTube videos are like the most competitive thing ever right now. Darn it, charge jump input, where art thou? Okay, not perfect, but it made it. Never mind. I'm not a professional yapper, Jirachi, I'm sorry, but I'm not. I have already proved this point before. I kind of like stress over things a lot too. Like incredibly minor things. Kind of just how my brain is. Very self-doubtful, which isn't really a great thing, but it's kind of my truth, unfortunately. I really wish I wasn't, but I've kind of always had that problem. I've lost my self-confidence a long time ago, and I'm not sure when I'll get it back. Hope one day I will, but at the moment, every upload has been a gamble lately. It's been fun trying things, but I mean, this whole BC experiment is an experiment for a reason. It did. I mean, I would say it worked. At least partially. And you're all here watching me play BC right now, right? That has to account for something. It's an awful line. I'm just gonna take it wide. Doesn't matter, because Meteor, so we'll still go. That's not gonna be S&T, I don't think. Yeah, no, it wasn't. Good cut, at least. So it'll only be like 0.2 behind. It's PBable, but it's not gonna be easy. Am I sure this is faster lap 2? Doesn't feel faster, because now I feel, yeah, plus 0.4. This is not gonna be easy. It's possible, but not easy. Never mind. Apologies, DNK. I should have been more interesting. Okay, there we go. Updated lap counter. We're at 150! Hooray! We are almost halfway through, which is interesting. Looks like I'm definitely streaming for longer than I thought I would. I was thinking I'll only go for like 2 hours tonight. Do a short little stream. It's still time trials. No, time trials are slower because I have to be stuck in reset jail. It's not guaranteed to make it. Look, I'm trying, okay? I wanted the 215, but I can't get it. I'm too weak. But I really wanted to get to 215 first for consistency. So I know I can be good enough first and then go for it. I mean, time trials are only faster if I'm perfect and never make any mistakes. I literally said that in the short, I think. I gave you an average lap time and said, if I make no mistakes. That would be the criteria. I'm not streaming for 7 hours. I'm probably on my last legs of anything. BC's starting to poke me. I don't know why that's the phrasing I used, but yeah. Maybe today just wasn't destined to be a time trial day. Which happens. It is Bowser's Castle. I mean, I think I had an easier time with Moo because it felt easier to progress with steps. To be honest, because, like, Moo has, like, sequences to it. It has as many cuts as BC does, ironically. But every step is different on cows. Because first you learn Tree Shroom, and then you learn Cow Bounce. Which are both arguably easier than the BC stuff you have to do. And then you have... Then you have the fence cut, the first one. Which is annoying, but still doable. I'd say it's probably on par with Sign, Fast Sign. Oh my gosh. And then you have Ending Nisk, which is really, really annoying. It is perfectly on par with Arrows. If anything, I guess Fence is more on par with Second Cut, Fast. And then you have Tree Nisk, which is its own thing. I don't really know if BC really matches it, because Pull Cut is probably more consistent. I wouldn't know. I haven't tried it yet. I want to try it, but I can't get my 115, because I'm too weak. Nice, Aiden. Congrats. Honestly, it's harder than you'd think. To get it, like, it took me a while to get it first. And then once you get it once, you get a flow state, where you understand how to do it. I said, meant 215. Luke, I'm getting tired. I've been streaming time trials for 3.5 hours. Cut me some slack. Please. I've been stuck with the same BC time for the past 2.5 hours. I've learned, I mean, I technically have learned how to... I have made the first Nis faster, on average. Whenever I make it, it has been faster. And I have learned the MT trick, kind of, on the second turn, because I didn't know it before. I can do it better now. So there's that. I have actually learned something tonight. Because when I hit the empty cut well, I am gaining time on my ghost. Or saving time on my ghost. So I am in fact learning something. Whether you believe it or not, that's up to you, but I have learned something tonight. Which is still something. I wanted to learn pull cut, but I'm not there yet. That felt weird. It works, but it felt weird. Also, I'm not getting angry, Luke. I just need you to know... This is... I don't think makes it. Yeah. Nope. I didn't have the speed. My angle was too sharp. I mean, I would say on average my cuts are getting better, but they're not. And my left 3 cut sucks though, so I just need to make the left 3. I'm just struggling. When I make this cut fast, I'm gonna save time, watch. Note, I did not make it fast. We'll try again next lap. Lost a little bit of time there. I don't think my streams on average are getting better either. I mean, there is something else I've learned tonight. I've learned that you really like Mario Kart home circuit for some reason. Although that's not really something on the track. That's just a general stat. It's gonna be really hard to PB now. But I just have to go with it. That's SMT. It's not looking easy, but it is possible. I'm just gonna stay tight. +5. Never mind. Thanks, Mario. I have no opinion towards the Galaxy movie right now. I didn't really like the first one. I'm hoping it's better, but I'm having doubts. That's really all I have to say. It's just like, I think it could be good, but I kind of have doubts that it will. That doesn't... Okay, Jirachi, I know you really like Rosa, but... when I watch a movie, I kind of watch it for how the characters act, not who they are. Like, when you watch a movie, you want to watch it for good stories. You want to watch it for the experience. I don't really want to watch a movie because Mario's in it. How I value a movie should be based on, like, what the characters do, the story, stuff like that. Sure, Mario's in it, and it's cool, and that's what references are for, but it doesn't need to be, like, just a reference movie. It needs to be something that can be cool. Something that's worth watching. Regardless of what characters are in it. Oh my gosh, that's awful. At least the cut was fine. I'm gonna be down a coin, but that should be a good thing. Mario, why? Thanks, BC. Yes, I like Mario, but doesn't that not change anything? I just said. You ignored my point. You gotta watch a movie for the movie. When I want to watch a movie, I want to watch something like a good story. Sure, Mario characters in it are cool, but I want the story to be good too. If I can't do that, then it's not really justifying my time. Like, the original one was not it for me. It was too rushed, nothing really felt earned, and DK was weird. That's my opinion of one. Like, everything just went too fast. There was no real build-up. There's just kind of no substance. At least for me. My mood's kind of neutral. I think I've just accepted the fact of not PBing tonight. But I can't justify learning pole until I get this stupid cut. Or time save, but I just can't. I'm too weak. I really want to learn pole, but I don't think I'm getting that tonight. At this rate. So I just can't break through. Toadsworth doesn't exist in Nintendo anymore. Like, genuinely, I don't think Nintendo knows what a Toadsworth is. Which is actually kind of sad, because I like Toadsworth. I think Toadsworth is cool. I think his last appearance was Mario Super Sluggers, if I'm not mistaken. But I think he was only in that game just because he was in the original. At least that's my best guess. Just let me make it! Ugh. 153. We're gonna be halfway through, and I'm not even gonna learn the stupid cut. I've been learning rail cut till second half at this point. Or not rail cut. Pole bounce. Man, if only I had more wastes to work with. Then I'd actually have the motivation. I'm already struggling enough with the first part. How am I supposed to incorporate pull into this? Okay, I actually did not mind Bowser in the first movie because it's in character, unfortunately. At least what I think Nintendo wants Bowser to be right now. My lap 3 is, I think, okay in my PB. I lose like 0.3 on the first cut, though. So, it's beatable. I've been ahead going into lap 3, too. Like, twice tonight. I don't think my Nisk 2 is perfect either, because I don't do proper empty Nisk. But I think the rest of it's good. It's just the start of the lap. Yeah, my lap 1 does suck. You've seen me. I've said like 0.7 or 0.6 tonight. If I actually do everything right. I get a really slow first 2 cuts, just like lap 3. Lap 2 is really my only solid lap. I mean, my lap 1 does suck. For my standards, they suck. There's nothing I can really say about it. That's just kind of what it is for me. At my standards, my lap 1 is bad. Not really much else to say about it. Alright, awkward bump, but at least it kept me on the track. As I said, my lap 1 sucks. I should not be next to my ghost considering that cut, but I am. I think I actually make that despite the lava hit, which is interesting. Not the best shroom, but it's functional. I think I'm supposed to release that drift later. Actually, maybe not. 'Cause I'm still ahead. Actually, I gained a little bit of time there, so no, I did that right. Gosh darn it. I wish I could show you, but I'm never making it there. Not to the point where I need to actually learn pole. I don't want to learn pole until I can justify the time save. Because right now I can't, because I have so much time saved left on just the track itself. I can't justify doing pole yet. So I keep doing that. I can't go for pole and this in the same run. Until I can do this consistently first. And then there's even harder variants that I have to learn. That's why I said I need the motivation after all. There's two ways the stream ends at this rate. It's either I hit 164, which is exactly halfway, which I don't think will change at this point, or I burn out, which could happen. Or, I guess I should have said 3 ways. Or I finally PB. Yeah, I know. Huge joke. Could happen, but I don't think it will. Not at this rate. Not the worst cut, but definitely not great. That's gonna be SMT landing. It's a little high, but it's still SMT. A little wide, but it's good. .8's not awful. This is gonna be a really bad uphill battle. It's not impossible, but it's not gonna be easy. Slope, it makes it. Yep. Lost the mode, didn't get the SMT landing. I tried. Made it to the end at least. I mean something. I didn't have any massive failures, but the really slow NIST lap 2 is what costed it. If I got a useful NIST, I would have made it. Oh well, we go again. They're 3 laps down. Keep fighting. That's all we can really do. We'll break through eventually. DC is a hard track after all. What was that? Okay, game. You want to be normal for me? I guess I, like, bounced on the back of the wall on landing somehow? Weird, but alright. I don't know why I didn't trick. We will break through. We just keep going. There is always another shot. I mean, if I made all the strats, then I'd just PB. That'd be easy, but... not exactly how it works. Most of the time, you have to fight to improve. The game typically doesn't just hand it to you. Unless it's like a really easy track and you have the time travel before it, then it does hand it to you. Yeah, no, I hit the lava, lost my speed somehow. I always find it weird how, like, on some parts of the track, you can clip the lava even though you never actually touch it. I don't know why it's like that. It's really weird. But I guess it's kind of typical for BC, isn't it? It's just weird, because it is what it is. You can tell it's getting late into the stream for everybody, because now we're all quiet and focused. Which is not a bad thing, I just find it interesting. We all consented, okay, enough messing around, it's time to actually PB. Really high, but should be SMT. Nope, it wasn't. Okay, I'm actually surprised. I thought it would be. Oh, 9 isn't bad. Yeah, I had a feeling. Also that, it is really late. It's probably almost time for bed for everybody. It's like 1:28. Nice library. Enjoy the stories. I always find it weird that they added stories into Mario Galaxy 2. Why did they do that? Just to give people a reason to try to buy it, I guess? It's just such a random change. Right. It is morning for EU. No, I normally fill the night shift, but I don't typically go this late most of the time. I typically end around 12. Not too far left. Yeah. Classes are fun. We all love classes. Summer can't come soon enough. I mean, we're nearing the end of winter, and with the end of winter comes spring, and then with the end of and then when spring starts, summer's just right around the corner, right? I'm not. I think I'm desperate to improve. Either that or just fill the quota for the night. One or the other. There is no way around it at this point. I have committed. I meant to end early, but I'm in it for the long haul now. I got dedicated to the grind. What else can I say? I just can't clear that wall. Really bad. I made the cut, but it's not going to be good. Yeah, this is not a good pace going to lap 3, especially being a coin down. It's winnable, but it's not going to be easy. We'll see what happens. That's a GG. I tried to shake. Good question. I don't remember. Either 5 laps off the quota or a PB. Let's see which one of those comes first. Not a good start. I want to be ahead going into lap 2, because I've been failing the second cut a lot. What was that camera angle? What do you expect me to do with that? This is the part of the stream where it's supposed to make everything like ASMR now. Is that supposed to be my job because it's getting late? I have to be like one of those nighttime channels where like you just leave the video running as you go to bed. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Because I feel like that's what I'm legally obligated to do, because how late it is. Can I tap the mic? I don't know if I should. So my mic tips over easily. I don't think I should touch it. For my sake. Because that'll be a really loud noise, and I don't want to wake people up that are sleeping. Can I whisper? I mean... maybe? I guess the problem is, I don't know if whispering fits BC's vibe. It's kind of like a weird middle ground. Where BC's like super intense, but the vibes are telling me it's supposed to be calm. So like, what's the right call here? I really don't get why the lava hit happens. Got a faster line still, but... wall bonk. We all love wall bonks. What lava did I just hit, game? Wanna explain that one? Dude. I don't think YouTube likes it if I do that, so I don't think I legally can. Although that's mainly Twitch, but still. Updating laps. 4 to go. Good question. Maybe it was, maybe it wasn't. How was I supposed to know? That was... yeah, clearly intentional. I did that intentionally, yep. You know, that's a good question. I don't know. I genuinely don't think I'd know who would my favorite voice-wise would be. I know it wouldn't be myself because I hate my voice, but... also, I think I might need to get a new mic at some point, but that's for another day. I've started to notice my mic quality kinda sucks. Sometimes. Although I'm not even sure how I'd go about upgrading it, to be honest. Oh, Luca, I'm not even disagreeing. I said my voice sucks. I'm not surprised. I guess my main problem is actually my mic on Discord. Not great. We've made it through a bunch of laps, which is good. I just haven't PB'd at all, which is not good. I wanted to PB at least once tonight, and it's not looking too good for that. I'm likely gonna hit 64 races before that, and that's where I'm calling it. That's not gonna be S&T, but it's still a tight line. Seriously? Just let me past it. I think I remember hearing something about that. In terms of the crop making a relaxation video thing, I know full well I couldn't do that. That's not my voice. Meditation session? Who would be our meditation leader then? Would it be you? So nice, but actually I'm on thin ice. I need to get a good slap one. Okay, how are you gonna lead us then, Luke? I hate to break it to you, but I don't think JBG's the kind of guy for that. At least from my experience, but I could be wrong. I just know him as the extremely, reactive guy. I guess that's the phrasing we'll go with, yeah. He's very energetic, is what I'm trying to say. I don't know if he fits that vibe of meditation. Man, that was a good first cut. It'd be funny, maybe, but I think when you're trying to meditate, you're not really trying to be funny. You're trying to get peace. It is late. Peacefulness is good. Having peace of mind, peace of soul. Peace that I'll be done with Bowser's Castle at some time in the next week, probably. Because I don't think my pain's gonna last forever. Actually, I guess I wouldn't call it pain. I actually don't mind. As I said, I wanted to do this. Not to the point where it'd actually be painful yet. And I don't think it'll get to that point. Probably ever. Which I'm honestly fine with. Because that way I can get back to the videos I need to actually work on. This is a little side project while I work on the main stuff. I meant for tonight to be an editing night, but I guess it was a streaming night instead. I know it's technically opportunity cost or whatever, but I don't entirely regret it. It's fun getting some BC practice in, even if nothing happened. At the end of the day, it'll still help in the long run. I think. I hope. I guess I'll never really know. Pain. Well, that's one of the laps. My goal right now is to beat the ghost. Then it's to learn pull. And this guy I haven't done yet. I'm intentionally trying to save it for when I get a 115. That way I know my pre-pull lines are good enough to justify learning it. So I won't be strat carried. I want to be consistent first. Or at least strong enough. What do you mean clickbait? It's not clickbait. We had plenty of pulls today, didn't we? I still hate the pull. So I'm not even wrong. The title was outright not a lie. If it was a lie, I wouldn't have done any pulls today. And I would have liked the pull. But in fact, I do not like the pull. And we did plenty of pulls today. Therefore, I am exempt. Yes, I wanted it to be about Pullnisk. I wasn't thinking it'd take 4 hours to PB. I'm sorry. But I can't do Pullnisk until I PB. Because I can't justify learning pull until I have a 215. Because my time just isn't good enough for pull yet. Because I don't want to add another Nisk into the pile of Nisk I can't do until I can do some of them. That's the whole thing. Because then I will literally never get a run going. Is that gonna be SMT? It isn't. It's close, but it wasn't. A little ahead. Alright, next time I make it, it's likely the last run of the stream, because I can't get past this cut. Maybe we need a different Mario outfit. You know what? I'll entice this. Let's use Cowboy. I guess not at this point. We have no time for that. We need to focus. Lock in and score the PB. Yeah, I'm not gonna count that. That's just annoying. I got the side bounce. This lap 2 cut's killing me. Because I have to. I set a bounty, and that bounty continues to... Well, actually, it doesn't really continue to grow now, but it did. For a bit of time. Although it's not... Well, no, it is. I, in total, have to drive 328 laps. Also, Luca, you chose the wrong outfit to unlock last. Cowboy's such a good one. Why did you unlock this one last? One of Mario's best. Although Mario doesn't really have bad outfits, so... Look, I guess I'll have to call hard cutoff at 2. So I really hope I get that PB before that. This is gonna be the goal. I couldn't land an SMT because how weird my angle was. But I just had to take the slower landing. So it would have been slower to just charge the drift on landing. This cut is starting to drive me insane. That's just because of... I mean, that's just conveniently what it is. I don't know what to tell you. That's just kind of what it ended up being. Oops. Let me fix that. Yeah, it's specifically from the shortened streams. That's just kind of where it is right now. It could go higher, it could technically be lower. At the moment, I don't think it's going to be changing much at this rate, because the short momentum have died off. Yeah, I might need to do reps. It's a bit hard without the coin, but I might do reps, depending on things. Most of the number here is from the short that was released, like, a few days ago. Well, a little bit of it is from streams. BC streams, specifically. I will probably do reps of the bottom path cut. I probably need it. I will likely do that off stream though, because it's not really counting for laps, and I don't want to waste everybody's time. You know, ironically enough, Ross, in comparison to the last time child stream I did, this one has been a lot better. And I think that's because of the short. I think this is the first short that has actually transferred to long form in some way. Not by much, mind you, but it has been notable in comparison to the couch stream. I'm too slow. I got photo boot pace locked. I think DNK? I honestly don't know exactly what the criteria is for something being longer versus shorter. Or longer versus... Ugh! Slower versus faster. You can tell I'm losing my mind to BC. Which I guess is what you all wanted, right? Okay. I really don't know. I don't like pumping out shorts much. A, because I'm not really the biggest fan of shorts. And B, I don't know. Most of the stuff I could even say in shorts has already been said, except the tree nisk, which is the only other thing I have criteria over that hasn't really been talked about yet. I did a few short tutorials a while ago, but I don't know, I've always found more enjoyment in making long form than I have short. Even if, you know, short is more popular by YouTube standards. I don't really regret going long form even if it isn't really working out. At the end of the day, I'm just trying to find, like, cool things to do that people haven't done before. And this is something that no one's done before. At least in this criteria. Wait. Go up a lap. Why am I messing with that? I died lap 1, not lap 2. At the end of the day, I know for YouTube stuff right now, I'm still in my experimental phase. Not as much, but I'm still trying new things. I mean, yeah, I've never been a big fan of it myself. I've never liked TikTok. It's not my application. I would rather just, like, watch a whole video of, like, something cool happening than, you know, 30-second clip. Oh, no. I respect that shorts do exist, though, and I kind of embrace that. Because it's something I had to respect at the end of the day. Regardless if I do or don't, I still had to respect the form. Sometimes I upload highlights of things, but those don't really have good returns. Because what I really want is people to watch the long form stuff, because those are the stuff I actually put effort into. I put effort into shorts a little bit, but not that much in comparison. The YouTube meta will always be weird. There are people that will prefer just standard gameplay, like you lot, I think. Could be wrong. Fastness, I love fastness. But, I mean, there is a market for that kind of stuff too. I mean, I've seen people recently start hitting numbers just because they're doing, like, meme-ified Mario Kart highlight shorts, I think. I don't really know how to describe it. I think it happened a while ago, but I did see it. It's not my style, though, and I'm not going there. I mean, I have a lot of gripes with Mario Kart YouTube. I went through it before, though. I don't think I really need to say it again. The main one for me is just lounge. That's really it. If you want the TLDR, I don't like lounge stuff. It's boring, it's repetitive. I want to see new, not old. I mean, there's a reason why I'm in my experimental phase. Because I know people like watching lounge, but I don't like making it, so I'm not going to. The last video was my proof statement. I didn't really want to do it. I was told to do it to test my capture card. I did in fact do it. It wasn't worth the effort, so now I'm not going to do it again. Sure, it's easy. Like, I just play lounge once. And then I'm done. I can just be lazy, just do cuts in the races themselves, and upload it.
It'll probably do okay, but does that really feel like something you can get attached to? For me, personally? I'd rather watch something that, like, has creative soul, creative energy. Something new, something fresh, something not lounge for the 5th time. In fact, I think most of my Mario Kart content burnout has been because of lounge, every time it's happened. Plus, IRL stress, but there's nothing I can do about that one. For me, it's just like, I would rather just do something I want to do. I want to try something. Sure, it's risky. Sure, it's probably dumb in the long term, but sometimes taking risks is worth it, is it not? I mean, in a way, I took a whole big risk by doing this BC thing, because it could have went nowhere. But instead, here I am, playing 328 laps of BC. I had no idea you guys would want it, but you did. So now here I am, playing BC. Right now, ranting about playing BC. I know, isn't that weird? I think there's a reward for being a risk taker right now. Sure, there are definitely things I could be doing better. But that's just part of the course, isn't it? I'm not really that big right now. I'd love to be big one day, but I haven't earned that yet. And it's not going to be the same way everyone else has. I have to find my own thing. And until I do, I'll just keep fighting. At the end of the day, that's all you can really do, right? You challenge yourself to get better. Sure, I might not look at my stuff as being too great, but I know one day I can be great. I know the very first time I blew up, I didn't really deserve it. It was kind of just a format that I saw, trend chasing. Now I gotta make my own stuff that can work. I have no trends to fall on this time. It's just up to me. If I succeed, it's all on my shoulders. Well, or luck. Could be both, could be neither. Won't really know until something works. And until that happens, I'll keep trying things. But at the end of the day, that's all you can really do, right? You keep fighting. Keep trying to find new things. Until you get something that works for you. In this case, I'm trying different things. I've done some cool things, some boring things. Sure, it does lead to longer development cycles, but at the end of the day, that's the risk we're taking, you know? Not everything's guaranteed to work, but hey, that's the fun of it, you know? You never really know if, like, something's gonna work until it does. Or it doesn't, and you just try again. That's what the 100 race video was. Sure, it didn't perform excellently, but it still did fine, for what it's worth. Still fought. Still gave it its best shot. And it did alright. Didn't do it spectacular, but that's okay. At the end of the day, that's just what it is. What in the world just happened? So, did I just get gypped? Oh, no! Excuse me. I was ranting that whole time trying to see if that would work. And this is my reward? Launched to the stratosphere. Okay. I see how it is. That could have PB'd too. I actually had a really good shot. But I got launched. What is it? What did I do to deserve that? It was funny. I'll give it that. Maybe I didn't deserve it to work. I did not deserve that run to PB. I had to take that Lester and ultra tight to save it, and then I did. I tried to go, and then... yeah. Huh? Well, let's just say that's a first time for everything. And in this case, I have learned how to be the Rocket. Well, thank you for listening to my rant. Now you know my rant. See, this is where my lack of self-confidence comes from. I mean, on a serious note, my lack of self-confidence comes from experience of failure. Honestly, I think that stems from lounge. In some way, shape, or form. I think... I don't really know if I should say this, but I think I will anyway, for context. I genuinely don't think I have any positive memories of Lounge. Like, I think most of the things Lounge have done to me, it's just hurt me. Nothing against Lounge, of course, but it's just like... I don't really like... It's hard to explain, really. I know, this is 2 a.m. thoughts, so bear with me here. But I just don't really know what to say about it. Like, I don't think I've had a positive Lounge experience since, like, day 1. And I'm talking about 8-2. Luke, it's not about what I hate. This is not a hate speech. It's just me talking about things. I'm doing all my YouTube lingo now, so you never have to hear it again. Like... You're more... You ever hear the thing about you're more likely to remember negative experiences than positive ones? I feel like Lounge is that for me. Sure, there are times where it peaked. I mean, I made Lounge content on World. I had a little bit of fun with it. But, first of all, it didn't really give me creative freedom. At the end of the day, Lounge is a specific format for a reason. You kind of have to just do the tilt races. Sure, it works. There's a reason why it does. There's a reason why almost everyone does it nowadays. I know, like, 2 people that don't. Namely, Humphrey and Crop, kind of. I mean, he still does it sometimes, he doesn't do that much. But, like, everyone else... Gyarados, JPG, Liam, Sharkhat, Scar... They all do it. It works. I don't blame them for it. If anything, I respect them for it. They can do something I can't. At the same time, it's just like... How does it not get skill for any of you? I don't get it. Squad Q is fine. Like, I don't blame Squad Q, but okay, keep in mind, I'm more of a versus kind of person than a co-op kind of person for collabs. Because I love the spirit of competition. You've seen my versus personality before, right? You know how I am. I love playing evil for the sake of content. It's great. Honestly, enjoy it. Making stupid decisions because it's funny, that's always fun. You can't do that in competitive. Like, the stakes is just, it's a Lounge match, but now I'm communicating with someone. That's it. That's all that changes. Doesn't that make it so much more interesting than when you're alone? Sometimes it might. It depends on the dynamic. But I think for me, I honestly benefit more from a good old versus showdown. And I find those more exciting. Because you're more likely to get, like, exciting commentary when you're fighting than if you're together. Because when you're together, it's just like, you're working to the same goal. There's no really, like, tension between the 2 of you. You're just kind of watching them work together. There's times where it works, and it might just be my opinion, which it probably is. To be honest, like, I've always preferred, like, my style of content is just watching some type of heated competition. Co-op has its place, but the most iconic moments for me, when it's co-op, is when somebody's being funny. As in, the trolling kind of funny. Because I think this is what I enjoy more. It's much more fun watching somebody get murdered than somebody, you know, succeeding. Now, sure, it's great when they succeed and all, but at the same time, is there really much of a story if it's just 2 people doing the same thing they always do, but they're just together now? I mean, I'm probably wrong, and I know I am. But this is 2 a.m. thoughts, so this is what you're gonna get as I drive more BC. Like, at the end of the day, for me, it's just not my thing, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Like, I'd rather see the variety, the stakes, the competition. I feel like when you co-op with somebody, a lot of it's just gone. Like, sure, you get intellectual comms, which is respectable in its own way. But, I don't know, what was that low trick? That was slow.
I think, like, just honestly, in a co-op perspective, if I'm wanting to watch a video with two creators, I want to watch something where there's some sort of, like, stakes to it. There's some sort of tension. There's some sort of drama. There's some sort... Okay, drama's not the word. I don't know. I just want to watch people having fun. I feel like it's less likely to be a fun thing if there's no, like... I mean, again, yeah, I guess going back to my lounge example, it's just like... When you're watching a squad queue in lounge, they're both trying to win the lounge, which is obvious. But, like, that's it. That's all that's happening. They're just trying to win in lounge. Which you can watch them do alone. And sure, maybe jokes happen. But I feel like it's harder to have good comedy in a co-op than it is alone. Because when you're alone, or I guess versus somebody, you get banter. And banter can be great. Of course, it depends on dynamics. Like, some people just can't do banter, which is fair. Weird, but alright. We'll keep going. I think it's just like, it really just depends. Like, I know there's great groups out there that have, like, really good synergy and can do great stuff together, regardless of co-op or versus, but... I don't even know what my point is. What am I trying to say? I think I'm just rambling. Like, I'm genuinely just rambling now. I think I've lost all point. Where am I going? I don't know where I'm going with this anymore. I think I'm very confused. Send help. Yeah, I had to greed. I was too far behind. I needed perfectness. I really am just just yapping now. I guess Jirachi was right. Sorry, Jirachi. It's a late night talk show with your host, me, starring me, with your co-host, also me. It's just all me. I guess I'm trying to feel my own conversation at this point. I guess maybe what I was trying to say is, how do I want to succeed? Maybe that was my point. Because, like, there's multiple ways to succeed. I can go the lounge route, which works for some people, but it's very slow and very boring. To me. Which is what matters. People enjoy it. Clearly, they do. There's a market for it. But it's not a market I necessarily want to be in. Also, what is this arrows? That's a good question. What does success mean? I mean, at the end of the day, can I really say I ever succeeded with my lounge stuff? Like, as a genuine question? I had 2 lounge videos, I guess 3 lounge videos in the World Series that worked. Being the Shortcut collab, which is obvious. The Shortcut clickbait, which I'm not proud of. I mean, it was just situational awareness, but it's still clickbait. So I can't say I'm proud of that either. And then the quote-unquote finale. Which, yeah, I did kind of earn that one. But that was also just convenience. I think the main thing I'm just disappointed about with all my competitive stuff is I was never really allowed to express myself. Like, I'd like to grow as an editor, so I can actually feel like I'm making good stuff, but I couldn't really do that with Lounge. The most creative joke I can make in Lounge was Toadette falling GIF. Most of you probably don't even know what I'm talking about. Which proves my point. That was the... I guess also goodbye. Those are the 2 things that I could have as running jokes. Toadette falling GIF and goodbye. Do any of you know what I'm talking about? Maybe not. What else am I supposed to do? Do you want me to just be quiet? I'm just trying to... I guess at this point I'm just trying to finish my thought. Yeah, Luki, you weren't here around the time of me making launch stuff. But that was the thing for a while. Toadette falling GIF.
That's a good question. I don't know. At the moment, I am currently working on something that is not a twist. Kind of. I don't know, it's weird. I'll probably make another one at some point. The main problem with Twist series is that they just don't perform well right now. Like, at all. Bingo does do some of the twists, so it makes it a bit better to do a bingo if I want to cover twists. I missed the trick, that sucks. Why was that so flat? I'm gonna take a wide just in case. Okay, that's not greatness, but makes it. What was I saying? I feel like I've just forgot what I was saying because of that weirdness. Something twists. Oh, right. They just don't really perform well right now because I just don't think they're popular. Like, I like doing them, don't get me wrong. But it's just like, they're not really doing anything. Also, I can't charge up right now. It's just kind of sad. Like, I think just in general on the platform, they're not popular. Which, I respect it. They had their time in 8, but they're not really popular anymore. Which is honestly fair. Like, I don't think that's a problem. Sure, it's a little sad, because I actually liked filming those more than Lounge. And they were still kind of easy to do. I just needed to perform. Happy birthday, Tosh. Hope your birthday gives you plenty of fun stuff. Fun shenanigans. I guess you get to watch me play BC on your birthday still, because I'm still here. Oops. I love how I said this via short stream. Yeah, I guess I'm inconsistent. Sorry about that. I guess you have to deal with me more. Oh, no. So sad. Sad line. What do you mean maintain my composure? You really think I'd lose it? If you think I'd lose my composure, then you don't know who I am. I guess it was a better cut than my ghost? Not by much, but it's better. Oh, I was too tight for the coin. That's the first time that's happened. At least I finally got the charge to bin put out. What do you mean I hit the lava? Darn a game. Well, Tosh, it's your birthday. You'll be fine. Don't you have like an 8-hour car ride tomorrow anyway? You can just sleep in the car. Unless you're driving. Then don't do that, please. I'd rather you not sleep. In the car. I should have said in the car. Don't sleep in the car if you're the driver. Please do not sleep in the car if you're the driver. If it's like that long of a car ride, you can nap in the car. It'll be fine. It's honestly kind of recommended because it gets the trip over faster. Just make sure you have like some comfy way to lay down though, or just don't break your neck. Okay, not necessarily, Lukey. For the most part, you can, but there's still some exceptions. Like, it's still not worth it making people mad on your birthday. Because that's never fun. I can't hit Nisk right now. Maybe I should have stopped a while ago. I don't think tonight was time trial night. I'm just wasting laps. Oh well. I don't regret it. At the end of the day, I'm still working on consistency. My second cuts are getting better, which is what matters. Smeagol? Talking about Smeargle, the Pokemon? Not a bad list. Okay, I hope it was a joke. I just can't do good cuts today. Or at least now. I don't think I have anything else to rant about. I think I've finished my YouTube rant at this point. Although, maybe it's for the best. It is even later now. I try to be comedic, but I guess I didn't have any comedic energy tonight. My bad. Oh. No, I know what you're talking about now. Why did my brain think Smeargle? I mean, Smeargle would probably also steal the ring, but that's unrelated. I actually think it'd be in character for Smeargle to steal the ring. Yeah, I just can't get good in this right now. I hope I get it left 3. It's just BC being BC. Not really much else to say. Yep, BC being BC. Probably not. I imagine all of them are asleep. I'm here, though, so don't try anything funny. None of them are prepped for me being streaming this long, which is fair, because I wasn't either. I'm just kind of doing it now, because I just felt like it. I guess I wasn't feeling like I had a native night after all. Okay, Luke is still here. Luke, you can watch ya. You just don't know it. There is no safety for you. I don't really mind. It's your birthday. It's your special day. You gotta enjoy it. Well, even though it's like 12 AM right now. It's the ring. Why wouldn't he take the ring? It's all powerful. We need the ring. See, if I had the ring, I can just get my PB like right now and I'll be done. But I don't have the ring, so I can't get the PB and be done. I'm just so desperate to get my 215. I guess I'm going until I get it, or I run out of laps. Or I'm asleep. Sleep could probably actually happen first, but we'll see. I need to finish the job. A favorite birthday? Oh yeah, the 224. The birthday on specifically 224. That's my favorite birthday. I think that's a great birthday. No, that's definitely how the ring works. You're just overthinking it if you think it isn't. Ooh, nice, Thomas. You got any big plans for your 21st? Weird cut, but alright. I don't think you could mod Mario Kart World. Isn't Switch 2 bricked right now? I thought Nintendo, like, bricked it. So you couldn't mod it if you wanted to. Or could brick it. Ooh, ruling Nintendo would be interesting. What would I do if I had the power? I'd make another Wario Land. I know I'd do that. Oh, wait. I'd have to be Japanese. I'm not Japanese. Never mind. I don't think I can own Nintendo. I'd have to become Japanese first. Which I don't think is something I can do. I know if I was in charge... well, I'm supposed to be corrupt. So, first of all, we're gonna add DLC, but it's gonna cost $40. It's only gonna be one cup, $40. Take it or leave it. That's the first thing. Let's see, what else am I supposed to do? I'm corrupt. Pokemon's gotta be 90 bucks. It's just how it has to be. Let's see. I will also give all the starters charitable stats except the Gecko one because I'm biased. I will also buff Mario Kart World. No one else gets buffed. Although I will do the World of Justice and also nerf Swoop. Just Swoop. The other characters can stay. Just Swoop. Because, you know, I'm supposed to be evil. I'm not supposed to be smart. Mario gets buffed, Swoop gets nerfed. Just the Swoop get nerfed. Also, Mario can have like 10 more costumes. Why not? And I also take away all of Baby Rosalina's costumes. Because why not? I also reintroduced motion gliders. Because everyone loves motion gliders. Toadet's getting nerfed. Sorry. I forgot to mention Toadet's getting nerfed too. Sure, you can have Luigi's Mansion 4. Of course, Luigi's Mansion 4 would just be a port of 1. But I'll just make like a few minor changes. This is what you wanted. Well, thanks, Luke. That's not very nice of you. Ooh, sounds like fun, Thomas. Yeah, don't get too drunk. It's gonna be your first night being able to get drunk, so be careful. As long as you have fun, that's worth it, but don't intoxicate yourself. That's the one stipulation. You do realize that was like the whole joke, right, Luke? I don't think Luke got the joke. We need to explain to him the joke again. Now! Darn it. Why would it make Yoshi meta again? Who's the character in this game that's never been meta? Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna add Paratroopa and then make him meta. That's what I'm gonna do. We need to re-add Paratroopa from Double Dash and make him meta again. That's what the game needs. We need more Paratroopa in our lives. Yes, Paratroopa. I'll also add Paragoomba too, but he'll have the worst stats in the game, because it'd be funny. Paragoomba will be a super heavyweight, just like Bowser. Don't question it. And then he'll just be the worst character in the game. It's a great idea, I know. Because I made it. Evil me would not swear. There's gotta be some limits. And that's where the limit is. Luma? You think I'd add Luma? Assuming I'm evil, Luma's not making it. Let's see, what would I add if I was evil? If I was normal, I'd add Luma, so Luma doesn't make it. I'd add Dixie Kong. Dixie Kong would have... There would be no Diddy Kong, just Dixie. Just because I think it would be funny. Let's see. I'd add Ice Bro. None of the other ones. Just Ice Bro. I'd remove Hammer Bro as a consequence, though. So now you can only be the Ice one. I'd also add Boom Boom, because I think it'd be funny. We can add Cat Bowser, sure. Cat Bowser can be added too, why not? We got Cat Peach in Mario Kart 8. We can have Cat Bowser here. No, I'm not adding Toon Link. If I'm adding any person, if I'm evil, I'm adding the rat. If you know, you know. If you don't, I'm not telling you who it is. But I'm evil, so I'm adding the rat. Oh, right, we get to talk item balance now. Okay, so first off, the Thundercloud's coming back from Wii. We need to deal with that in lag. As an item. We'll also re-add Baby Park, track-wise. We'll re-add Baby Park, Excite Bike Arena, Toad's Turnpike 8 version. Baby Waluigi can come back. He's had enough time in Fever. He's earned a spot on the roster. We need more babies after all. Oh, we can also have Baby DK while we're at it. Let's see, more tracks. I'll add one okay track. We'll add Mute City. Just to make the F-Zero people mad. Then we can re-add Bowser Castle 2 from SNES. There's a reason why that one's never been re-added. You'll have to figure out why on your own, because I'm not going to tell you. Let's see, what else do we need? We also need more Mario circuits, so we'll re-add Mario Raceway from N64. And then Mario Circuit 4, because we need Mario Circuit 4. Ooh, Figure 8 Circuit. Good call. Let's add that one too. We need that one in the game. We'll add Luigi Circuit Wii as well. Actually, you know what? We just need every Luigi Circuit. Let's add Luigi Circuit Wii, Luigi Circuit 64. I think that one... No, it's Raceway, isn't it? I don't remember what it's called in 64, but we'll add that one. We also need Luigi Circuit GCN, Luigi Circuit GBA, Luigi Circuit Wii. I think that's enough Luigi Circuits. We need all the Luigi Circuits. Oh, wait. Why am I stubbing Luigi Circuits? We need the Mario Circuits, too. Let's add all of them. Every single one. The Mario Circuit DLC. It's just all the Mario Circuits. All of them. For $50. No. You don't get what you want. Instead of getting pink gold, you're gonna get like a weird... You're gonna get metal variants. Except they get the worst color for them. For example, instead of getting Luigi green, we're gonna give him brown. That's what he gets. No, we're not adding Maple Treeway. Maple Treeway doesn't get coming in any form. That's too popular. By the way, if you're curious who gets gold, it's King Boo. Not Wario, who probably deserves it. Not Mario. King Boo. I'm not adding Petey. Petey's too popular. He's not allowed back. Sorry. I will add Fire Piranha Plant, though. Thanks for asking. I know you really want Fire Piranha Plant back. Your wish is my command. I don't think we need Baby Wario. We need Baby DK. So Baby DK's coming. We'll have Baby DK and Baby Walu as the new playable babies that the game definitely needs. Because, yeah, it definitely needs it. Those are the best characters to add. No. You're getting your Fire Piranha Plant, and you're gonna like it. Don't be too greedy now. Because otherwise, nothing's gonna get re-added. Also, that was an awful cut. No mini turbo. Let's see, what else could we re-add? Chemic's gonna stay on item duty, by the way. He's not playable anymore. Ever. For the rest of the series history, he's gonna be just Chemic Orb. Patch out? What do you mean patch out? That's not something that we do. Porcupuffer? You know what? Sure, I'll set that one. We can have Porcupuffer. He'd fit in nicely with the rest of the cast. It wouldn't make anyone mad at all. Remove all the Yoshis? I can't remove it. I'll just add like 5 new baby Yoshis instead. How does that sound? You can have all the baby variants. Except Pink. Pink doesn't make it. Sorry, Pink. The gold one will make it instead. So we can have green, red, blue, yellow, and gold. Will you be able to tell the difference between the two Yoshis? Probably not. Do I care? Nope. You gotta deal with it. It is what it is. Triple blues, you got it. That's a good... No, we need... You know what this game needs? We need to add the frenzy system from Tor. Triple items. You can now get 3 items from an item box. Guaranteed every time. No more doubles, because they're pathetic now. And you can get frenzies if you get 3 of the same item. Just like Tor. That's a quality of life feature we've been missing this whole time. For sure. I know Cindy's always talking about Baby Birdo, so we might as well add that too. Just to make people even more mad. We'll finally make Cindy's dream a reality. Oh, also we'll buff fire, buff ice, so you get like 20 shots instead of 10. Ruin gets 6 throws, so it's even more annoying. Gold shells are now coming in 3 instead of 1, but they only spew coins if they hit somebody. So basically they're triple greens now instead of just 1. Let's see. Feather now only sends you up half as high. So it's kind of useless now. Coin now gives you 1 coin instead of 2, because, you know, you're holding 1 coin. Why are you getting 2 coins? That makes no sense. Question block gives you 4 coins instead of 8. I won't nerf it that hard, but I'll nerf it a bit. Horn only breaks blues and does nothing else. It's basically boo repellent now. Oh, speaking of, let's add boo repellent too, why not? You know, it'd be really weird for somebody to walk in on the stream at this point, because I think I'm starting to go insane with BC. This is what you all wanted, right? Talking about really random things. I am apparently an evil dictator now. But I'm playing along for some reason. I don't know why. I really shouldn't be. Why did you assume I didn't do that? Triple blooper? I already said there's frenzies. You can get infinite bloopers now. Keep in mind, I've already added frenzies to the game. You can pull triple items now, so Baggy's just stupid broken. Like, what more do you want from me? I've already made the game 10 times worse. Oh, and, let's just remove stars from the game, too. Why not? We don't need stars anymore. Stars aren't iconic enough. You can just pull a boo instead. Oh, we'll also make boo pullable in every position, because why not? Make more people mad. Oh, we'll also remove Bowser's Castle from the game, because it's a bit too good of a track, and it shouldn't be here. But on the plus side, that means we'll remove every intermission to Bowser's Castle. So that's less intermissions. That's a perk, right? That always feels so weird. You know, ironically enough, it's actually kind of sad I'm driving this fast, because Meteor's going to be really awkward. I'm going to risk it. I had to brake. I was too scared. I should have just risked it. I'm too scared of getting hit, so I didn't want to chance it. Oh, gosh darn it. Every time. I think poison's already in the game, technically, but sure. Why not? I mean, we could move the tricks. Honestly, tricks are kind of boring. We don't need tricks in our game. Maybe you will, Lukey. At this rate, I guess I'm just too desperate to PB at this point. I need level 15 so I can actually learn pole next time. 'Cause I still haven't got my justification. I don't understand this puddle boost hitbox sometimes. It feels really weird. That would be hilarious, but oh my gosh, that would make people mad. If that item was real. I think I've spent all my evil ideas now. There's probably more I can think of, but I think this bit has gone on long enough. TLDR, there are so many ways to make this game infinitely worse. So I guess we should be happy with what we got, even if it's not perfect. Or great. It has good parts, but it's not perfect. I mean, Tosh, if you really think it's gonna be that bad of a problem, you could honestly go to bed. You can watch the VOD. It'll be alright. I understand. It is really late after all. I shouldn't be streaming this late, to be honest. Really just gonna give it like a few more goes, then I'll give up. I just wanted to get my solidification tonight, but I don't think it's happening. Worked so many laps today, which I guess is for the best. Means I have less BC time left. But at the same time, I was kind of hoping I'd learn a little bit more. It is what it is, I guess. You never know, maybe the short will pop off again, and then I'll have to do more, so it compensates. Probably not, but you never know. Things can happen. There's always a chance. You never really know. Okay, that's not that bad. It's only it's 230 for me, which is much worse. Not a great miss, but at least it makes it. That was so wide. What was that air pocket? Excuse me? Nice bonk. Yeah, plus 0.2 lap 1. That's not great. I think that's likely curtains. Yep. You know, I was not expecting a time trial stream to do well, but here I am. A time trial stream actually doing kind of okay. Random and unexpected, but I'm not complaining. Here's a first time for everything. I was under the impression time trial streams don't work on YouTube, but maybe I was wrong. Maybe. Although, maybe in this case it was context. Context sensitive, because I did promise BC stuff. Surprised you're not surprised that I'm still here. Let's try to really focus up and actually get that PB. I've been so close to it multiple times. I know I can do it, I just gotta keep fighting. Maybe. I don't know if I'd say I have that though, so... I don't know, do you think I have that? Because I'm not sure if I do. Oh, maybe I do, maybe I don't. I don't know, I've been talking about the most random stuff for an hour and you're still listening to me, so... Maybe I do. Who really knows? I mean, at the end of the day, it's been mostly chilled, even though BC's being a jerk. Finally! I actually got perfect cut. First time tonight. And I'm gonna immediately butcher the next cut, but that's fine. What did I tell you? What? I'm alive? If this run PBs... Hold on. I need to lock in. Gosh darn it! That would have been hilarious to PB. But I got Jake's sign. I got sent off the track. I think I got, like, the boost from landing. Because I guess I technically touched the ramp, so the game gave me the shroom boost, and I didn't get counted in the lava. So I lived. And because of Meteor Cycle, I think it would have been slowed down anyway. That's fair. I respect that, Thomas. I'm a weird guy, so I don't blame anyone who immediately left because I'm being weird. It's just kind of who I am. Also, my driving sucks, but that's kind of unrelated. Why doesn't that happen? That's hopefully the idea. I can get fast rail more consistently, so then I can just break away in first. That's why we're here. Get faster. Maybe the solution is try a different character. Might be worth it. Nope. Way too bad. Alright. Cowboy Mario, you get one more shot. Make it count. There he goes. That's fair. Alright, let's try... You know what, let's try World Worker character again. It's gonna feel clunky at first, but maybe it'll work out because I have more speed now. I guess I'm just dedicated, Lukey. What can I say? I need to finish the job. Or try to finish the job. At this point, I don't think I will, but I'm gonna keep fighting. Already not off to a great start, but we'll go. Because I should be faster, I think. I mean, we'll go. It's not likely that I PB, but I'll still try. I'm a bit far behind right now. And I got whatever that was, okay. Or Wario, you get like 3 attempts. I don't think... No, I guess they did, yeah. I've been going for 5 hours and 4 minutes. Which is longer than I intended to tonight. I meant to get editing done, but I guess I got distracted. I mean, this is just something on my bucket list I need to do anyway, so it'll work out in the long run. At least that's the hope. Iron Man can't go for this long because I get burnt out fast. Also because lobbies start dying out at a certain point. That's why Iron Man doesn't go this long. That's my fully transparent take. I'll see how far I go. I mean, I know I'm definitely starting to get burnt at this point. At least I should be, but who knows? Maybe I'll find something stupid to rant about again and distract myself. That's what happened before. I don't think I'm getting good cuts as Wario. Iron Man and Worldwide is just insta-loss. Like, genuinely. It's already hard enough trying to do it in a Frug. It's harder in Worldwides. Because you got the super sweaty Worldwide rooms. And also intermissions are constant instead of just rare. Why am I releasing that so late? Am I trying to lose? GG. I trick too late. Every time I get close. I can't clutch lap 3. That's the BC experience. So I'm doing 100 races without any progress. I think next time I'll just have to learn the cut regardless. Just so I can say I've learned it. Because I don't think I'm going to get much better. I mean, even if I did it on my ult, it's still have the problem. I mean, if I started on lap 3, it still would have the lap 1 situation where I can't make cut. I wish I could start on lap 3. Well, the run technically starts on lap 3 because I'm no longer pace locked anymore, based on my driving. Because as is, I'm currently pace locked. Because the meteor pace locks me, so if I'm too far ahead of my ghost, I still just die. Which is the main problem right now. I can't really improve lap 1 and 2 that much because I don't outpace the meatball until I learn pull. Then I have a chance. But I want my 215 without it. Not too tight again. Really too tight, sheesh. Hey, Wario, you get one more try. And we'll go back to Mario, I think. I wanted to do Polka tonight, but it just wasn't in the cards. You just got a longer stream instead, my bad. I guarantee you if I got to the pulls part tonight, I wouldn't have been streaming as long. Alright, Mario. What? No, it's easier to see if I'm pace locked or not. I won't know my pace going into the meteor otherwise.
Hello.
Oh, it's here. It's where I'm shrooming. There's a way to nisk it, and then use your shroom on the last lava cut instead. It's just hard. That's the shroom spot. Like, the where I'm shrooming is where you can nisk. It's the pull cut. Because you jump on a pull, and then go around the turn. I thought you said they'd be mad that you're still up. Are they also still up? Seems weird, but alright. Definitely starting to get burnt out. I can't even do first nisk right now. Iron Man is a challenge to win with everybody in a row. No losing. That's the Iron Man.
I typically do that every Wednesday, or at least try to. I don't ever succeed, but I always try. Hence, Iron Man Wednesdays. I mentioned that I did my Discord server a lot. I haven't plugged Discord tonight. I guess I'm plugging it now. I have a Discord server. You should join it. It's in the description of the stream. Okay, that's my plug. I'm no longer plugging anything. Because I have nothing else really I need to plug. I've done all the plugging I need to do. Let's see. I don't really think of anything else to say right now. I'm trying to concentrate. This is actually a good sign, because it means I don't have to worry about Meteor. I can just play. My best game. I hopped because I thought it was about to fall off. That's kind of unfortunate, because I'm starting behind. Oh, come on! Just let me get it once! If I hit it once, I have a chance. I just can't. Every time I get to lap 3. It really looked like a go next stream angle. I think we'll go to 200 at this rate. Just get a more conclusive number. Match last night's number, but it's taking double the time to do so. Really weird choice on my end, but it is what it is. I'm gonna finish what I've started. Where's my shake trick, game? You wanna let me shake trick? No? Alright. I see. I know commentary is going to be a bit more sparse for me now, because it's definitely getting late. I mean, it's been getting late, but it's definitely late. You have to shake trick there, because if you don't, you have, well, you see what happens. If your angle isn't right, it depends on your angle, really. If your angle's too sharp, you can still sometimes save it and get the sharpest angle with a shake trick. That's why I shake trick there. Because you need to if you want to make it. Why does that happen? There's not lava there. You only need a shake trick if you're really tight. Otherwise, you don't need to. Typically, just a left trick will work. Only time you need to is when you're trying to go fast. Because the shake trick's the fastest line. Like, here I did not need a shake trick. Because I was already really wide. As proven by my death. You have to be, like, really pronounced with your shake trick for it to work. In my experience, if I'm not pronounced with it, it doesn't want to. That's pretty much it. Like, here I had a shake trick, but I didn't, so I just flew. If I shake trick, I don't go flying. That's the difference. Sometimes. I hope that describes it well enough. Or at least as well as I can. Like, the shake trick is the thing that can save you if you get a certain bad alignment, pretty much. That's how I'd summarize it. Really high, but should hopefully be S&T? Nope.
Why does that happen? I hate it. Stop doing that to me. It's so unfair. I don't know how to play around it. Just somehow getting a lava hit. I'm too unskilled. Sometimes it just don't let you shake. What's up, Emily? Need to update my lap counter after this attempt. Bowser's Castle is definitely being suffering. I have not PB'd tonight, I've been really trying. But, honestly, at this rate, I don't think tonight's in the cards, but I want to finish 200 laps tonight. That's my final goal. It's a really good shroom. Oh boy. Thanks, OBS, for killing yourself. Appreciate it. Guess it doesn't like the fact that I've been going this long. Jumped on the wall too late, so it wouldn't let me jerk off. Just know I made it to the lap and then died. So, blame OBS for being weird. Thanks, OBS. I mean, we're still finding. We're still trying to make it there. I really should have been using tonight as an editing night instead of streaming. I'm kind of stupid. I don't think I'm gonna get the next project out this week. Not at this rate. That's what I get for trying a different project at the same time. Multitasking, I guess, is not my specialty. Tis what it is, I suppose. Let's finish what we started. Can I make it over? Is that asking for too much? Might be asking for too much. I guess the good news is that I have an end goal. I don't think there's much else to yap about at this point. It's like 3 AM now. I am definitely pushing it. First time that's happened all night. I don't think I updated this. There, that's updated. I have no thoughts, honestly. I want to see gameplay of it first. See what the new gimmick is before I have a real opinion. It looks better, but I don't really care about looks that much, to be honest. I've never really been swayed by looks. It does? It shouldn't be. I don't know why sound's disappearing. Is it on your end? Goodbye, Luke. Go get your homework done. Pokia, I'm just not really, like, built for that style of game. It's never really been my genre. Like, I respect it, but it's not for me. I always get bored really quick. Games like Stardew Valley, Animal Crossing, Minecraft, all of those types, I just kind of get bored. So I stop. Yeah, it's probably YouTube being jank. They've done it before. I wouldn't be surprised. I've used it before, but at this point, I'm just kind of committed. My original PB on this track was Wario, but then I switched to Mario because It's more fun. More in brand. So scared of getting that jank every single time. It wall bonked, but it was still a decent shroom. That's fair. I respect that. Alright, 4 more until 200 or a PB. Figure which one happens first. It's likely gonna be the 200 one at this rate. Want to get a conclusive finish. I mean, I hope they actually are putting a lot of effort into this one. Like, Scarlet had the story, but it didn't... It struggled game-wise, just in general. And there were some parts that were boring to it. It had potential, but it just wasn't finished. Hopefully with Gen 10, they'll actually finish it, so it'll be a complete game this time. Getting super bad cuts. I should have, like, quit 2 hours ago. It would have been more productive, but I'm here to finish. It's my job. Finish the fight. As you get the worst cuts known to man every time. Yeah, I'm a little bit of an idiot, but it's kind of par for the course. Okay, game, thanks for taking my shaky trick away. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Switch 2 is pretty expensive for what it is, and it's a really big commitment to get it, so I completely understand. I'm gonna reset that. I mean, multiple air tricks are fine. It's nice for readjustment, but otherwise, it's kind of just whatever. Still kind of wish Mario Kart Wii's trick animations, to be honest. Thanks, game, for reading my trick input. Would have not hit the brick if it let me get that fourth trick out. Then I'd take a slow line. At least I know my second two cuts are super slow too, so I can still get in front of him anyway. Which is good. Alright, lap 197. Not a great shroom, but it's fine. Lap 3 is when it really matters. It's gonna be fairly even going into final strat. Into lap 3, let's see what happens. It's over. Late trick, of course. Every time. Two more. Let's just finish these last two. I'm starting to keep up now, but that's not really enough. I need a win. Nope. Way too slow. Gotta be faster than that. Like, come on, step it up. You've been playing for Bounce Castle for 5 hours straight, and you can't do... You've proved nothing. 100 attempts, nothing happened. That's worse than Moo Moo, which is saying a lot. Maybe VC's just a harder track for me. Who knows? Actually, it probably is. It's just as shortcut heavy, but shortcuts are different. I'm not used to them yet. They're also super jank every time. Feels really hard to get inconsistent. Like, I can get good shrooms sometimes, but not every time. So I'm starting lap 2 from behind, which is not good. Yep. And that's lap 199. We're almost done here. The line I'm doing, if you're referring to disc 2, MT trick into SMT wall jump is faster. If that's the disc you're talking about. World record does it, so I'm trying to learn it. BC, probably. I suck at it, though, so I want to get better. I think BC is probably my favorite. That's mainly why I did this to myself. I can say I'm still working towards something productive, even if I've accomplished nothing, because my lap counter's going up. And that way, I'm feeling what to do. Made cut, but I'm down a coin. It's not looking too good for me already. And I don't get the coin till lap 3. This one. Actually, you hold down on every glider. Actually. Like, genuinely. That doesn't make it. Yeah, pretty much. I would never do this if I wasn't forced to. What? My least favorite pole is BC pole. What? I said BC's my favorite track, not my favorite pole. Actually, it might depend. Salty water pole is pretty annoying too. Kinda just depends. Gotcha. Here, I'll answer you after. This is last attempt. Make it a good one, because this is lap 200. I'm probably gonna insta-die, but we'll see. Really slow, but it makes it. I don't think PBing was in the cards tonight. Doesn't seem like it. It's not good enough at this track yet. I tricked off too early. Maybe next 100. I'll try.
I think I'm gonna start next stream with learning pole cut, and then we'll do more attempts.
Full cut will make 115 easier, because I'd only have to do it lap 1, and then just lap 2 and 3 I try to do traditional. But I was really hoping to get 215 without it, but I think I'll need it. Oh well, it happens. Thanks for sticking through. I'll PB next stream. Hopefully. I don't know. We'll see. No, I didn't, Luke. It'll happen next time. Maybe. See you all then. I don't know when next stream will be, because I normally stream on Monday, but that might be iffy, because I stream for 5 hours tonight. We'll see. See you next time. Bye.